Ready.
I have to prepare. Like
Excited.
I realized that I prepared differently than what I prepared for like Adonis.
Mm.
Because like for
Yeah.
Adonis, I would have to get myself excited, but for this, I have to like calm
Real.
myself down a little bit more.
All right.
I have to get angry, guys.
Welcome back to Roll Magic, everybody. What the fuck do I say? I literally brain fucking gone. Welcome back to Roll Magic, guys. We cast some spells and tell some freaking tales. I got it now. I hope you guys are having an amazing day so far. Today we begin our second campaign ever. We begin it together as a group today, which is so freaking exciting. Hope that you guys are having a great one. If you want to catch out the one shots as well, if you are just tuning in and you're new to our YouTube, if you're checking out on YouTube or Twitch, and you want to know more about each of the characters, I suggest if you haven't watched it yet to go back and watch the one shots. If not, then you're going to be diving in fresh today and meeting all the characters for the first time today. Whatever floats your boat, honestly. But today we begin at Camp Half Blood as each of our campers are now here within the camp together. Some of them know each other, some of them don't. And it's going to be interesting to see how all of that comes together and how we get started. Oh, any other things? Oh yeah, if you're new or an experienced camper to Camp Half Blood or Roll Magic, you can follow us on our YouTube, follow us on Twitch. You can also as well join the Discord if you want to catch any one shots or things like that. Please come on in and join up. We are here for you. Um, anything else? Anything else? I don't think so. Well, I don't think so. So we're gonna go ahead and get it going. Any other comments from our wonderful players here?
No.
Excited.
I can't say I usually say welcome back to Roll Magic. We cast spells, tell some tales. Today we're joined by the I can't say that anymore until we figure it out. But I hope you guys are having a good one. Let's go ahead and get fucking started here. Oh yeah, I already have it. Nice.
They were joined by demigods.
We need a name. We need a name.
We'll come up with one eventually.
Yeah. It will come as we play more.
Oh, it's blurring this face.
Hello, Kitty.
This is Jasper.
Domo arigato.
Hi, Jasper.
So that's an animal, yes?
Yeah, it's Cody's brother's cat that we're watching.
Not as cute as the other ones. Not gonna lie.
All right.
You're getting censored by the blur.
Holy moly.
See? Even Discord knows. Not as cute.
Oh, there might be
Today-
a cat right behind me.
Today we are gonna begin actually with Everett. As we start today. Just to kind of paint the picture of where we are in time currently. It is October 15th, 2021. All of our campers have come to camp, have made their way there from various places and various different times all over the world, or the US. To begin today, we begin on a nighttime ambience in Camp Half Blood as people are walking all across from their cabins to what looks to be the meeting circle in camp, heading towards dinner. It is currently October 15th. This exact same day, all of our campers have arrived. So we haven't skipped time any. We really haven't skipped any days. For some of you, may have skipped a few hours, but that's about it. For our campers who arrive first and second. But as we begin here, Everett, you are currently walking on a long trail through the camp. All around you, you would see what looks to be various different people in orange shirts, what looks to be campers, also walking towards the same place you are. You're currently in the huge circle of cabins and buildings, an array of a circle all around you. Next to you is this person here. Where's the edge? There. Nope, that's not him. So many fucking pictures. Next one would be Manny, the Apollo cabin leader, and your half brother. As you guys are kind of walking towards the camp, I mean not towards the camp, towards the meeting circle, in the dinner hall, he would say he would kind of like look at you as he has on a camp. He has on an orange shirt on, which is the Camp Half Blood shirt, and a beaded necklace around his neck, what looks to be a lot of assorted yellow beads going all around his necklace, with a sword on his side. He would look at you and say, "So, I don't think we got much chance to talk. Where are you from originally?"
Well, I was going to college in New York, and then originally from Hawaii. You know,
Oh, you surf a lot, or?
yeah, you know, it's
Oh, nice.
more fun than other. There's not a lot to do here. It's cold, kind of miserable.
I mean, there's plenty to do once. I mean, it's just your first day. It's gonna take some
No, I'm
time
not
for
talking about
to get.
camp. I'm just talking about like New York, general,
Oh,
like tropical
you
hiking.
don't. I mean, you would think that New York is you got the Times Square and the subway. Like,
A
you would
lot
think
of
there's a
people,
lot to do. Oh,
crowded. Smells
under,
bad.
understandable.
When you're
Yeah.
my height, you're like armpit height. Like you don't want to be on a train.
I've actually never been to uh New York. I'm from North Dakota.
I mean, you're tall. You might do better, but
Yeah.
I feel like there's not
Yeah.
much to do in North Dakota unless like
Oh,
tipping a cow.
he kind of pulls out a necklace from around from his pocket. So I forgot to give this to you. It is a beaded necklace that looks to be an empty like necklace that has a lot of room for other beads, but only one kind of sits on the necklace. As he hands it to you, it's a yellow bead with a white sun kind of imprinted on the bead.
So I kind of look at him like this. I know you guys said this isn't a cult, but like matching
Oh, no, no,
shirt,
no, no, no,
matching
no, no, no.
necklaces.
This sorry. The bead is for well, that one is for obviously you being a son of Apollo. All of the Apollo campers have that. But also, if you do quests within the camp, you get a bead. Um, the biggest activity for the summer usually happens. The biggest quest per se, you'll get a bead for being a camper during that. And any other cool stuff you do around camp, you may or may not get a bead for. But I let you know, I can also. Um, mm, no, I can't actually. That's something only the camp director can. Never mind. never,
What?
never. I was gonna say it's something they used to do like 2 years ago. Camp counselors used to be able to take beads away. It was really stupid. So um, they stopped with it and just gave it to Mr. A to do. It's really stupid. Really stupid. Really stupid. Anyway, you hungry?
I did an edible like an hour ago. Of course I'm hungry.
Okay. All right. Well, it's something. Oh, and do you have more?
That depends upon rules.
Let's just say if you don't talk about it, nobody will ask about it. But also, I know some people let's say you were interested in getting more for free. I know some children of Demeter that could probably hook you up with some stuff.
Okay. uh, kind. I'm high. Kind of sounds like you're trying to hook me up with someone to hoe me out for drugs.
No, no, no. Well, if you're no.
You're really just
Look,
trying to hoe out a new person.
no, no, no. Well, if you're let's go to dinner. Let's go to dinner. As you guys start walking, um, You can see he says. Also, you're gonna want to wake up early tomorrow, right? Probably about 6 a.m.
Why?
By the way. Well, I can't really tell you why, but if you want to get some practice in beforehand, you're gonna want to wake up. Also, you're gonna have to sit at this table. You can't sit at the Apollo table at least tonight. You're a new camper, so you sit at the new camper table along with the rest of the new campers. I think there's like five that came in today. It's really weird, including you. I don't
I'm,
think we've ever had five come in on the exact same day in a while.
I'm just gonna kind of look at the table and kind of like, okay, well, I'm gonna go sit down. But as I'm walking right, like the power dynamics of this camp is really weird and doesn't. I'm just saying,
You're
it's
good. Before you sit down, this is where you actually are. I can find the freaking picture. There you go. You go to the dining pavilion. A small kind of lake house with things all kind of like paddles. You can see there's like different painted paddles hanging on the ceiling and the rafters above you. Some of them are painted in with fire and blacksmithing tools. One of them is painted with vines and grapevines kind of all going down the middle. Um, and as you kind of walk in, you would see that the paddle at the very front, as Manny kind of looks at you, he says, "All right, so this is the dining pavilion. There's not a lot of people in here right now, but trust me, more are coming. Um, you see those paddles up there, those canoe paddles.
yeah,
The one in the front signifies who's going to be in charge of cooking dinner tonight. And as you look, you can see the one in the front is of like grapevines and harvest and things like that. He says, so if you look there, the grapevines are always going to signify Dionysus. So children of Dionysus cabin is cooking tonight. They usually do like a lot of fruits and bananas and things like that. As well as is that her name? Is that her name? Fuck, 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 fuck. Yeah, that's her name. Grove. She does an amazing spaghetti. So, um, dig in, go get in line. Please don't cut in front of anybody. We had a big problem with that last summer. Um, and I will see you after dinner. Welcome to Camp Half Blood Ever. Also, if you have any questions, please feel free to come and uh, hang out. Also, we're having a bonfire meeting after this. Not the Apollo cabin, but just some kids usually go over to the barn. I'm talking too much. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm just really excited you're here. I'm really fucking excited you're here. Um, you go have fun at the go get some food. Explore. Enjoy. Oh gosh. Uh,
okay. I'm just gonna
you
turn
guys,
and just
as you
start
turn,
heading.
he's in front of you. As you guys, you know that thing like you're trying to get past somebody and they keep going like the way that you're going, and then like you move the same way like three times before he's like, okay, I'm gonna go left. You're gonna go right. Okay.
It's gonna be like I'm just walking away now.
And as you're walking away, as you're walking away, you would kind of see what looks to be this assortment in front of you as like a line, in a single file line, an assortment of like fruits, vegetables, a lot of grapes, pineapples, things like that, all kind of spread out in front of you. And as well, you can see at the end of the line is a huge thing of spaghetti. In a tray, kind of sitting there in the line as you start to walk through. As you kind of start walking, you would see this person here in front of you. And I'm also going to change this ambience because it's getting annoying to me.
That, no joke, that picture is genuinely the camp I used to go to.
What the fuck?
I see the paddles, I see the names on like the side are people who've been there for like 10 years. And then the paddles, like up top, the painted paddles. You go like on a month canoe trip and then you paint your paddle after.
What the
Interesting.
fuck?
A small
Interesting.
world.
What is the like irony of that?
That's crazy.
Okay.
The chances.
Okay. All right. As you are sitting, as you're in the line, you would see this person next to you. If I can find their fucking picture.
If it is it
There it
someone we
goes.
met last session? Because I have all the
No, no.
photos from last session if needed.
Here you go. You see this person here.
Oh,
As Chloe is standing next to
I
you.
do.
As Chloe is standing next to you in line, you recognize this person as she. What does Chloe have on her plate? As she's moving through the line, there's fruits in front of her. There's strawberries, grapes, pineapples. There's spaghetti at the end of the line. There's like some salad with any kind of dressing that you like. What does Chloe have on her plate as she's moving through the line?
She has strawberries and spaghetti and mm, Caesar salad.
She has what? Strawberry, spaghetti, and what else?
Caesar salad.
Nice. As you see, this person has strawberry and spaghetti. You can recognize as you look at their thing as well. Um, this girl in front of you, Everett, has a necklace similar to yours with no beads on it at all except one, which is a purple bead with like a moon on the front of it. Do you say
I
anything to this person? You
I
don't
just
have
like,
to.
are you also new here?
My camera froze. Okay. Um. um. Like, yeah, I'm also new.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so am I. Am I the only one who's finding the power dynamic of like things about this camp are weird, right? Like, and I yeah.
Like, yeah, I guess. Um. I like don't know how much weirder you can get. Um. From demigods and centaurs, though.
Can I take a look around the cafeteria and just like spot the weirdest thing to point out?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a wit roll.
Let's see what my wit is real quick. Fucking 0.
Nice.
Okay, an 11. It's not terrible.
11.
Yeah.
Because you kind of like look around. You said you look for the weirdest thing possible.
Yeah.
You see a on the he's sitting on like at the very back of the dining hall is what looks to be like this huge hulking like head, what looks to be like the head of a bull with horns coming out of it and a gold ring kind of sitting in the nostrils. But you see the head of it kind of like mounted on the back of the on the back wall. It still looks huge and it looks real, like almost a little too real.
Gonna kind of point at it and be like, I mean, that thing's pretty weird because if I am to believe, that is from a minotaur. So if they would have done like a little bit lower, it would have been a man's torso.
Like what? I like zoned out.
It's okay. I'm also on a different plane of existence right now.
You see this
Okay.
person. You see this person next to you say, "Yes, that was actually the bull we killed last summer. Took it down single-handedly myself. Hello, sorry. My name is Arthur. Arthur Temple. The best demigod at this camp. And you two are?
Okay. It's nice to meet you, Arthur Temple. I'm
Thank
Everett
you.
Lennox.
I can tell your power level is at the beginning of its stages. You haven't reached your inner chakras to and release your gates yet. I see that you have a lot of ways to go. You're just at the bottom of the hill that you need to climb. I could offer you some training, if that's what you need. Or maybe you need to take this quest by yourself and defeat the monsters of legend
As
and
he's
mythology.
talking, Everett just kind of reach behind his ears and just turn off his hearing aids. And it's kind of like,
And as he's just kind of going, he says, I recommend getting a spaghetti. Grove, she is a level 20 chef. Her skills are beyond measure. Anyways, I need to go. Smoke bomb! As he throws something from his hand on the ground, as a cloud of smoke just goes everywhere for a second and dissipates. Roll me a mind roll real quick.
you
Mind
mean
roll?
a wit?
Oh, sorry, wait, my bad.
God, I hope I
Oh.
fucking 17. I see where this bitch goes.
What about you, Chloe?
Oh. I did not roll.
It's all good.
That's a 7.
7. You don't see where it goes, but Everett, you can see like for a split second, like his like silhouette just burst out of the doors of the cabin. I mean the doors of the dining hall, in the back by the Minotaur's head. As you can see, like the back of his long black hair swoof in the wind as the door flies open and he runs out.
I'm gonna reach in my pocket and pull out another edible and just eat it and be like, I'm not high enough for this shit.
Amazing. As you guys are both moving throughout the line, each kind of gathering fruits and things like that on your plate.
Not pineapple.
No pineapple for you? Okay.
Chloe does not take the pineapple.
Oh, as she
Very
skips her
important.
serving of the pineapple, I'm gonna grab her and my serving and just be like, put it on my plate.
Extra fruit cup.
Yeah, it's like,
I'll take that.
don't mind if I
as,
do.
as you guys get towards the back of the line, or towards like not the back, but the front of the line, you get to this person here. And she has a huge thing of spaghetti in front of her. That she has like like one of those like one of those cafeteria lady nets on her head with like the gloves and like the spoon. She says, spaghetti? Sorry, she says this. Spaghetti?
Who's in front? Like,
Who's
first?
who's first?
It'll probably be to both of you guys. It's not really just the one person. It's like spaghetti.
Oh,
You two.
Everett's like, nah, I'm good. Thank you though.
Spaghetti.
Like, yeah, I will take some.
Are you okay?
Me or her?
Chloe.
What? Like, what makes you think that I wouldn't be okay?
You're just saying like a lot. Like every time you like say it like this, like I'm doing right now. You're just like.
Is that a
doing it a
fucking
lot
problem?
like that. No, it's not. Hey, we're all friends here. You don't have to get upset or anything like that. Just asking a question.
Okay, great.
All right.
I will take my spaghetti then.
Sure you will. She's gonna dip her huge ass spoon and kind of like slop it on your plate. It looks amazing, but the way she slops it is, of course, like very, very like mean girl kind of way. As she kind of slops it on her plate. All right. Hope you. It's great. It's one of my best. I think I do one of my best meals that I make.
Oh, we just move on.
Okay. And as you guys walk over to the table, you see this person here sitting at an empty table. As he's sitting there already eating as he has a plate in front of him. What do you have on your plate in front of you as you see two people start to walk over to your table?
Okay, so I actually already have a diet for Gaz because he
Okay.
eats a lot, of course, because he has to. So, 2 steaks, 16 ounces, 3 large roasted sweet potatoes, 2 cups of mixed roasted vegetables. This is a diet I actually had to follow that nearly killed me, by the way. 2 whole avocados, healthy fat, and 2 cups of pasta with pesto, and of course 3 big
Jesus
bottles of water.
Christ.
Yeah, I had to follow that. I had to follow that when I had to gain 25 pounds for the football season because my coach said I was too small. When I was 230, he said I was too small, so I had to eat that.
Nice.
Yeah.
But as these two people kind of walk over to the table, both with trays in their hand, I'm guessing you guys would take a seat as this person here is already kind of sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as we walk over, I'd be like, so I guess we're supposed to sit here because we can't sit with the people in our cabin for some reason. It'll kind of put my stuff down.
Chloe, can you roll me a wit roll? Quick.
Ooh, that's an 18.
Nice. I'm glad you got it. Because as you're sitting there and you sit down, you see the door to the dining hall open about maybe a good 15 feet away from you across the dining hall. As the door opens and this person kind of walks in to the dining hall.
Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me?
And you can see as you can see she's walking with somebody else, like just a random camper as she's kind of talking with them. She kind of hops in line, and you see fully now her goat legs are exposed. Her true form satyr legs are exposed with her hooves on the bottom. As you can see, white fur going from her waist down.
Does
As
Chloe,
she's oh, go ahead.
looks at her. There's like a pain, like a flash of pain, regret,
Mhm.
loss,
And you can see as she's in the line,
pang.
looking around, you can see she spots you. And then turns her head the other way.
Chloe just quickly looks away.
If Gaz and Everett wanna roll a wit roll to see if you guys catch that interaction, you can. I'd say at least a 13 or higher, you can catch it.
That's not his business. That's not his business.
No, I got 2, so yeah, no, he's too high to see it. He's just like,
Yeah, real.
I say Gaz not purposely has even noticed that they've been there yet, I would say.
Gotcha. As you guys, thank you, Liz. Macy. As you
Oh.
guys are kind of sitting here at the table, we cut over back to the line as we cut over to Ray. As you have just entered the dining hall as well. As you kind of walk in, you would see like assortment of people kind of all spread out, a huge line of people in a single filed line, like they're almost in like a school lunch line, moving forward, getting food, moving forward, getting food. And in front of you would be this person here. As she's kind of standing in front of you. I mean, you can tell she is the only one in here that isn't a regular camper. That's not wearing an orange shirt. Everybody else in here is wearing an orange shirt. except her. And she has like this flowery black shirt on with like fish nets going up her arms and things like that. And she kind of like, she's in front of you. She says, "I'm sorry, can you hand me that spoon right there?
Oh, yeah, of course. And she'll just kind of do that
Thank you."
and go about her business.
You knew?
Yeah. Did she notice like the necklace at all, like the beads?
Yeah,
no?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
How many does she have?
This girl in front of you?
Yeah.
You can see that she has probably two full bead, and not one fully beaded necklace and one half beaded necklace, but two on.
Okay. Oh, what did she say? Sorry.
Good way. Also, I'm not gonna give you inspiration for it, but good job on spotting that. That's gonna be the way that you guys tell how long, either how long somebody's been here or who they are. As you do though, you catch as you're like looking at her. You see something on her necklace, a certain bead. Would you try to see it, or would you don't want to see, or you don't want to look any further into it?
I think she'd look at it as she's asking.
Are you trying to do this subtly?
No, she'd look at it as she's asking
Oh,
the
she's
question I'm
asking,
about to
okay.
ask.
Gotcha, okay.
She's gonna be like, so I see everybody's wearing those necklaces. Obviously, you're not new, but I was wondering like how often you got those and why, I guess.
Oh, and as she does, she pulls up what looks to be her two necklaces. You can see a singular bead on the first necklace. You can see it glowing a black and purple, almost like it's dancing around the bead.
It's different.
At least on just one of the beads. She says, "Oh, yeah, these necklaces represent either quests that you've been on or achievements that you've done within the camp, or some of them represent what camp you're a part of. I can see there that you're a child of Hephaestus."
What they keep saying, I guess. But yeah. Anyways, I think why is that one different than the others, if you don't mind my asking?
Oh, I infused
Infused.
some mist into this.
You do that?
I can. I'm a child of Hecate. Or,
I
and
go
also the
what?
cabin leader. Hecate. Sorry, the goddess of magic.
Magic.
And also yeah, I can manipulate the mist as well.
Magic? Okay. Absurd. But you know, I've heard crazier things today.
Lacey, as you're standing here, you can hear somebody from behind you say, "Magic?" And as you turn, Ray, or would you turn around to look and see who's talking, Lacey, or you don't care? You don't care? Okay.
You muted.
You're good. I figured that she was doing
I'm
something anyway.
I'm here to look for food. That's it.
Got you. But you would hear that from behind you and see these two people interacting. But as you say magic, Ray, she says, yeah, like magic with runes and things like that. It's more like manipulating the mist and creating illusions around people to show different things to different mortals and sometimes monsters.
Okay. She's just gonna take her turn and walk away. Just, all right.
Okay. As you continue forward, which she says, hold on one sec, and you'd have to kind of like go around her, kind of heading in front of her, as she stops for a second to grab some more food. As you As you look around, as you go around her, you are directly in front of this person here. You're directly behind. My bad. Directly behind this person here. As you can see, what looks to be. You can see that this might be another new person that has come into the camp. As you look at her necklace, you just see an empty necklace as well, with only one singular pink bead on the front. Would you say anything to her, or you're just like, you know what, her business, move on?
Wait, so where is she? Is she in the line with me or at the
She's
table?
She's in the line with you. You're behind her.
She'd mind her own business, really.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I think
That's
she'd
fine.
be
That's why
like,
I
"Oh
asked.
wow, her hair is really pretty to herself," and then just continue going on about her serving her food to herself.
For real.
As you're moving throughout the line, you guys kind of take a second, move through. When you hear some commotion come up from ahead, with this person here, and hold on. Where the fuck is he? Oh yeah. With these two people here. So the girl serving spaghetti and this guy here. The girl serving spaghetti says, I'm not doing vegan spaghetti. I already told you. I'm not doing it. I don't. What is vegan spaghetti? I don't get. It's just cheese. Are you serious? It's just cheese. And he says, I told you for the last time. This isn't right for my body. This isn't right. You're serving me things that aren't good for my brain. I need to be able to think in order to build. Do you not get that? I need to think in order to build. If you want me to build you weapons and things like that, I need to be able to concentrate, okay? And she says, hey, it's just spaghetti. It's just spaghetti. You know, I'll see if we got something else in the back, all right? All right? And she kind of walks off. As he's kind of standing there waiting, he looks towards both of you guys. Sorry you had to see that. People here are sometimes incompetent.
Oh.
My skills are sometimes the best that people have ever seen. But sorry. Nice to meet you. As he kind of holds out his hand towards you, Lacey. Nice to meet you. You seem new.
Yes, you know that. I'm Lacey Dixon. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you. My name is Nix. Nice to
Nix?
meet you. Nix.
Like
Nix.
Like Nix or Nicks?
Nix.
That's interesting. I don't think I've ever heard anybody with that name before or met anybody. Sorry.
Oh, that's weird. You've never heard of the three-headed dog?
The what now?
The three-headed dog.
There's a three-headed dog in this camp here?
No,
Is that what you're trying to tell me?
It's in the underworld, Tartarus.
The-
Right, guards the gates of hell.
You know what? I think I might have missed that history lesson, but I will get right on to studying it so that I will know what
if
you're
you're
talking
gonna-
about
You
next
look
time we
new.
talk about this.
Yeah, you look new. Just so you know, you're gonna want to start studying mythology, especially if you're gonna be going out on quests and things like that.
I mean, I don't really want to go out on quests and stuff like that, you know? So maybe I shouldn't. Is that what you think?
Okay. I'm gonna go eat with my table, but good luck to you. Not going on, girl who doesn't go on quest. It was nice to meet you. And you can see as he's leaving, he looks behind Lacey as he sees Ray, and he can see a orange bead on her necklace. Ray, as you look at this guy, you see an orange bead on his necklace as well, with multiple other beads lining his necklace. But he says, huh. Hey, what's going on? I'm Nix. Nice to meet you. As he kind of
That's a
puts out
different
his hand.
energy. I'm not expecting that. Ray. Oh my. Wow.
As you reach out your hand, he immediately pulls you in. As he pulls you
Dude,
close
all
to
these
him,
Festus kids.
he whispers in your ear, "You'll never be able to top me." And then he pulls away.
I like him.
Nice
like
to meet you. Nice to meet you. Then he walks away towards the.
Yes, I fucking like this guy. I like this guy a lot.
I can't believe I got You'll Never Be Able to Top Me. Oh my god. Full fucking circle. Oh my god. Fucking knew it too. I fucking knew it. I knew he was gonna be that guy. So it was unexpected. Oh my. She's just like standing there dazed. She's just like magic, mythology, three-headed dog. I was like, fuck. She's just like,
Are you saying this out loud, or
yeah,
like?
she's like
are these the things
muttering
you're
it. She's
thinking?
just muttering this shit out loud.
You hear somebody muttering to themselves behind you, Lacey. This girl.
I know,
It was just-
three-headed dogs. I know. He was just talking to me about that. Can you believe
Right?
it?
This is fucking insane. Why are we here?
Wait, are you? Hold on. Don't tell me. Are you new here too?
Yeah, yeah. Is it? Are the beads just giving us away to everyone? I guess. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. You know what? I didn't even notice those beads there. But look, I've got one of those myself. But I guess that would be a good indicator. I'll try to pay attention to that in the future. But yeah, I just got here too, just earlier today. Yeah, I'm still not 100% convinced. I hadn't drank some Kool-Aid that was bad, but since we're here, how
Yeah.
have you been?
Oh,
Or how's this been for you?
it's been insane. I don't know if. Oh, am I echoing through someone? Wait, I don't hear it. Oh, it's
That's
you.
me.
It's Sham. Sorry.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Just say, I don't know if you had similar circumstances coming here, but it was crazy. Maybe so. And then that guy over there, she's gonna point to the pocket. Like, he gave me an edible like an hour ago, and I'm still just
Which one?
surfer looking dude over there. I think he's
You're
with
gonna
that
definitely
girl with,
see the high
that girl
one
with the
sitting across
resting
the
bitch
cafeteria,
face
like,
across from him. I don't know.
Okay. And what did you say his name was again? I might have to go talk to him later.
Everett, that was his name. I remember now. He's gay, by the way. He made that very clear.
Well, yeah, he is kind of cute. I guess that's a little disappointing, but you know what? You can't pick who you love in this world. So thanks for
Yeah.
letting me know so I don't embarrass
Yeah.
myself on accident.
You see this girl? Yeah. Okay. Can I get you guys some spaghetti now, or
Fuck
are
off,
we gonna
man.
sit in line? Sorry, you're just holding up the line. I'm sorry.
What?
Do you guys want some?
Where'd y'all get this here spaghetti from?
What do you mean? We made it in the
Did you
kitchen.
have it catered from somewhere? Or did you make it yourself?
We made it ourselves, just like we do every night. Oh, you're new. Yeah, we
Oh.
grow things here out in the fields and things like that, and that's what we use to feed ourselves. Yeah.
So you mean like organic, like organically, y'all?
Yeah. Very much so.
Okay.
Would
Okay.
you like me to get you some gold-plated forks and spoons as well, or would the plastic forks suffice?
Do you have any?
No. Let me go
Well, then
check.
why'd you offer them? Come on, I'll just take what you have then.
Okay. And she kind of says, "All right, well, this is gonna be spaghetti. Has some nice meat sauce in it with some tomato sauce, cheese, and noodles.
Looks
Very simple, very
So
easy."
delicious. I can't wait to just eat this right on up.
And she kind of scoops it up and plops it on your plate. All right, next.
I'm making my way on over.
Nice. As Ray walks over, she says,
This was
"Hey,
the same girl though, the same redhead.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, what's the same redhead? As what?
The from before who was serving food.
Yeah. The same
Okay.
one. And as Ray kind of walks up, she says, "Spaghetti."
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Not big
She
deal.
kind of scoops it up, pops it on your plate.
Thanks.
As you guys both kind of like turn around, as you see like a full kind of like dining hall cafeteria, you both know that you're supposed to sit at the new table, the new people's table, at least for just tonight. As you see what looks to be a table in the middle of the entire dining hall with 3 people already sitting there. The guy who gave you an edible an hour ago, who you came to New York with, Ray, who came from New York with, Ray. This girl sitting there with a resting bitch face, and then this guy with a full plate of food, 2 steaks. How do you even get steaks? That wasn't even on the menu. We don't
I did
know.
see him earlier. I did see
Weena
him
hooked me
earlier
up.
at the
Weena hooked me
porch.
up. Weena
But
said,
you
"Listen,
see-
I'm a cabin leader. I got you. I'm gonna make sure you get the good shit."
But you see this guy with just food all around his plates. And you guys both know that's the table that you're supposed to sit at. And I'm guessing you make your way over.
Yes.
What does Ray and Lacey say as you guys go and sit down at the table? And all of you guys meet for the first time.
Lacey is going to take a look at the steak on Gaz's plate and immediately be like, excuse me. Excuse me, sir, can I ask you where you got that there from?
I asked.
Okay, that makes sense. But who exactly did you ask?
My sister.
Was it
she's
that
a
redhead
leader.
over there?
The powers that be put this steak on my plate. I'm not gonna question it.
Powers that be. Wait, so you bought into this whole thing with the gods and everything?
Did you get chased by a monster when you came here?
Yeah, but I had been drinking, so I wasn't quite too sure if that was
Hmm.
was real or not.
How much you drink?
I mean,
And I'd say Gaz is like writing his notebook as he's like talking. How much you drink?
a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah.
What's the longest you ever been drunk?
I'm sorry?
What's the longest you ever been drunk before?
Oh, couple days.
All right. Are you in the current state of being drunk for a couple days?
No.
There you have it.
Listen, I took a drink from somebody else, and so I think that something might have happened with that drink.
I'm pretty sure if you got roofied or something like that, then this wouldn't be what you would say.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You know, scientifically, I don't think that you can actually. And then Lacey's gonna like look at him and like get a good look at his face and be like, have I seen you somewhere?
Probably, yeah.
Your face sure does look familiar.
You know, you look a lot like Michael B. Jordan.
I have no idea who that is.
Have you ever gotten that before?
No. If then you see him roll his eyes.
You know what? I think you were on last month's Sports Illustrated. I saw you on the cover.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh my gosh, you're and I don't remember his name, so I'm just gonna say that. Keep saying that for
And then say gas. Gas.
Yes, that's right. Oh my god, what are you doing here?
You see him smile a bit on the same as you. Same as you. And then you see him like
You were
put his
dressed
necklace up.
Against your
Try to
will?
hear. Well, no, it wasn't against my will. They kind of, tried to tear my house down, destroyed my car, shit like that. How about you guys? And then
more
Gaz looks over to
intense.
them when he says that.
Oh, hey, I was with her. I have a point right away.
And then I look at Ray. What's up?
What's up? they met early, and this was the exact same interaction.
We watched someone get murdered.
Oh, we did. That was really
Yeah.
awful. Holy.
It was. How are you handling it?
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure
Yeah.
we've all been. I mean, I didn't have a car go through my home, so there's
2
that.
cars actually.
Oh.
2 cars. Wow,
So
they
you're
really
telling
were.
me
So what did you guys see?
all of you all got chased by monsters and then brought here today?
Mhm.
Yeah, well, it wasn't really a monster. It was like this buff chick, so I guess it's like a split of vengeance.
Chick?
Had a sword and everything.
Chloe and Lacey. Chloe, you would remember when he says 2 cars got thrown through his house. You remember that from the radio. So if you want to talk about that, you can. Lacey, can you roll me a wit roll for me real quick?
Oh, I was muted. I was gonna
You were
say.
muted?
Yeah.
Are
I
you
was
talking
gonna-
or?
I was
Go
gonna
ahead.
say, that Chloe would think of, when they got coffee, when Hope and her got coffee, and they were talking to that coffee, the coffee guy, and he was saying that like the boxer who like got his car thrown through his house in LA. She's thinking of that.
Nice. Lacey, as you're kind of sitting here, you see this person walk by, and she kind of like looks you in the eyes, real intimately. As this person walks by, you can see him look at you, and then
Do I
Walk
know
away.
this person?
no, no.
I don't.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
If you want to
Okay.
go introduce, as you see him walk over to sit at a table all by himself.
Yeah, so Lisa's gonna direct this comment at everybody else. And then say, it's been so nice to meet you all. I might just have to cut this little introduction short and see y'all later, okay? And then she's gonna pick up her spaghetti and head on over to talk to.
Okay. We'll come back to we'll come to that in a second. Is there anybody or what is there any other conversation that goes on at the table?
I feel like Everett would just be having like a basic normal small talk conversation with Ray because she's really the only one at this table he knows.
Yeah.
Ray's
Knows.
trying to inquire like what attacked each person because she has no fucking clue what she even saw really with
Okay.
what she had, I guess. Because she's been hearing like 3-headed dog mythology. She's always been told. Sorry, I just heard a random. I'm gay.
I'm gay.
Hey,
Didn't even show up in the right spot. Shit.
where?
Replay this.
I'm gay. Nice.
Gay.
What would you say to the rest of your? Would you say anything to Chloe and ask her what monster that she got attacked by or anything?
Yeah. She should be asking everybody like, hey, like, what was it that like attacked you guys? Like, and she kind of like wait for all of them to answer, I guess.
What'd you say,
Because
Chloe?
Gaz answered already. It was just a buff lady with a sword.
So it was like this drooling, ugly ass spider.
Like more ugly than a usual spider. Like,
Yeah, like giant. Yeah,
hey,
like half, like almost like half human, half spider-ish. Like kind of like a mix.
okay.
Half
Okay.
human,
Back and-
half.
I have to go back and look at it. Ember has to go back and look at it. Oh, it was not half human.
So I got
Like-
a test alert.
Half human in a sense, like it had like a human like head and arms, like a woman's upper body, but really fucking ugly. Like really ugly. Like Yeah.
Okay.
I
Okay,
just wanted
test.
to go to school for music, and now we're here. This is wild.
Crazy how life
Testing.
works out, huh?
Yeah. I don't even. Well, yeah, we all survived. Let's be happy about
What
that.
did we even see? Like I don't like it was like a lion
Goat
and a
with a scorpion
goat,
tail.
scorpion. Yeah, there's a scorpion tail. That was
That's
weird.
what like went to the lady's chest.
Does anyone know mythology?
Chimera. You saw
Thank
Chimera.
you. Thank you. Whatever that is.
You can hear, as you say Chimera, you hear this. You hear somebody from over your shoulder, Ray, say, "This person right here." So, what kind of Chimera was it?
What do you mean? What kind of?
Like,
There's multiple
did
types.
You, did you chop its head off? Did you slice its heart out? Like, what'd you do?
We.
We got the fuck out. We had nothing. We had our fucking like school laptop and shit.
I had a
Oh.
violin.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
And Gaz says I punched that thing I was talking about. It was on some car.
Cool. Which a buff lady you said with the sword?
Oh, you
Yeah.
heard that too? How long have you been listening to our conversation?
My table is literally right here. And she got a point to behind her. There's a table that's like 5 feet away from you.
And
with,
Gaz
like,
says,
plenty of people.
and Gaz says, and she probably has good hair. As he's like continuing to look down and like write in his notebook.
Can I see what like type of bead she has on her necklace?
Yeah, no roll necessary. You can see it's a red bead on her necklace with a spear on the front.
Okay, I'm just like from. So I'm guessing Aries.
Oh yeah, that's my cabin. So about this monster chimera thing, was it a lion and a goat, or was it a lion and like something weird like an octopus or something?
Oh, I think.
Goat, but with like scorpion tail.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's an interesting combo.
Ever
Oh god.
get the fucking tail?
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Eyes are like
That tail's
glazed
pretty
over.
fucking cool.
No, I mean we
like
we
drama staring.
I mean we watched it go through. You know, you don't get
Oh, yeah,
admit
you're-
that. It's fine. It's cool.
No, it's okay. Go ahead and share. You guys are new.
We're literally eating right now. Thank you.
Okay. Sorry, my bad. Just get excited about chimeras. So you said you punched a buff woman?
Yeah, I did.
No.
Some Spirit of Vengeance or some shit like that.
Were you trying to? I didn't ask you, so I'm assuming that you were trying to impress me by saying that, or something like that. Which I applaud. Amazing job.
Why would I try
really
to impress
applaud.
you? I don't know you. I was just saying I'm the one who started the conversation to begin with.
You just seem really quiet, and that's okay. That's okay for you to seem quiet. Just wanted to make sure you were doing okay, and make sure we didn't need to come and check. You know what? I'm gonna head back over to my table. This conversation has kind of got boring as shit, and very dramatic out of nowhere. But I'll see you guys out there in camp. As she kind of just
Alright.
walks back over to her table.
Okay.
He's funny. And Gaz goes back to the stuff.
Okay then. So buff woman, creepy spider, chimera. I'm at point between Ray and I. And we'll have to ask. Did anyone get her name?
Well, she's Southern, so it's probably something like, I don't know, Jezebel or Lacey or something like that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think I saw like I don't remember what I saw, but I don't know. She's that way. I'm gonna point over at the table she ran to. I'm like, we'll have to get her name later and figure out what tried to kill her.
Oh no, I heard it. It
Where
was
is-
Lacey Dixon. Yeah, I heard her introduce herself to someone. Yeah.
Okay. So
Ray,
you
as
were
you're standing
correct.
here, you hear a whisper in your ear say, Hey, as you see this person pop up next to you. Hey,
Oh, okay.
how's it going?
You scared me really bad. I'm glad it's you. I was about to pull out this butter knife. Holy shit.
Is
I'm
everything okay?
We're cool. We're cool. Um,
Sorry to
hey,
keep put you over here at the new kids table. It's the first night kind of thing.
yeah, you know, why would I socialize with the people I'm sleeping next to tonight? Yeah, it's not weird at all.
Yeah. Sorry. But I have a present. I have a present for you.
A present?
Yeah. I've actually made these before we went to dinner. And she kind of pulls out these right here and hands them to you. Okay, so these goggles, when you start like blacksmithing and things like that, these goggles, you put them on, you can like open and close them and things like that. It's really cool.
And
Right,
immediately start like fidgeting with it and getting like the open and close like mechanisms and like
Yeah,
looking
you
at
see, you see, I did the open and close mechanism. I actually put a extra screw in there to tighten a little bit because they get a little fidgety. So I put an
I
extra
can handle
screw in
it.
there.
It's fine.
Yeah, if you want to modify it, please, by any means. But all of us have goggles for blacksmithing and welding and whatnot. So I just thought it was, since you're new, it'd be. Anyway, this is weird. You didn't
No,
weren't
it's
asking
not.
for
Thank
it.
you so much. I wanted to jump into this right away. Thank you. I really appreciate this. All my gears at home.
Gaz is gonna look at her. Oh, Gaz is gonna. I feel like she'd know that Gaz is talking to her because he's still looking down. He's like, "You made those goggles?" He says to like the girl.
She kind of like looks around for a second. Oh, yeah, I made those. That's pretty quick fix. The only thing that was really, I was doing the temperature thing to spike up so they don't melt off if she lights fire at any point. But
Would be light fire? Wait, I'm gonna
yeah.
light on fire?
You may. I mean, some of us do. Not me. I don't light fire.
Okay.
But yeah, I made those myself.
Thank you.
Yeah.
They look cool.
Thanks. He's cute.
I know. Just
Yeah, really.
very quietly. Like,
But,
anyways,
I'll let you catch up and make friends. I'm gonna go back to the. I'll see you later tonight. Okay.
yeah, I will see you at the house tonight. Yep.
Okay. And she dips out back to the Hephaestus table. Is Sham back? No.
Yes,
yes,
she said
okay.
yes.
Just sat down.
Okay.
Cool. As Sham, as you are, or Lacey, my bad. As you walk over to the table, you can see, of course, I'll show the picture one more time. This guy right here, sitting by himself as he's kind of like just kind of playing with his food. What do you say as you approach? You're muted.
Sorry. Well, hi there, handsome.
Hey, you new? Take a seat.
Lacey's going to sit down. Sorry, I'm trying to change my background.
You're good.
Back to yeah, I am new here. I just got here today. How could you tell?
Oh, the necklace.
Oh, this whole thing. It does seem to be a dead giveaway for some reason.
Are you like
So what-
froze?
what is that
Is
for
she
this-
frozen for anyone?
She's frozen for me.
No.
It's like great freeze frame though.
Yeah, you look good. You're like,
Like normally people look super scuffed when they're like their camera freezes, but like it's like perfect.
yeah.
There we
We're
go.
back?
It's
Oh,
good.
back.
Yeah, you're good. Um,
What was the last little bit there?
he says, what did he say? He said, "Oh yeah, take a seat."
Okay, so yeah, so Lacey.
And you said, are you? How see? Oh yeah, my bad. He said the way I knew that you were new was the necklace. That's what he said.
Okay, and then Lacey says, you know what? This whole thing, it does seem to be a giveaway. So what exactly
Yeah.
does this mean?
Oh, you don't know what it means? I'm surprised nobody
No,
showed that
that's
to you.
why I asked you.
Yeah. um, well, that pink bead right there means that you're a child of Aphrodite, the goddess of love.
Right.
Um, and of course, with the longer that you stay here, um, you'll get more beads and things like that. And the more objectives that you complete, maybe quests or accomplishments that you
Mm,
do, you'll get
West.
more.
Hmm.
Yes.
Been hearing a lot about that lately.
Yeah.
Yeah, but can you tell me about this here camp? What's all there to do?
I can show you if you want me to.
Actually, I think I might take you up on that offer.
Okay. Let
What's your name?
me. Mason.
Mason. Lacey Dixie. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Son of Zeus.
Zeus, that one I that one I know.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, let me finish up some things here. I have to go. I'm on cleanup duty, and then I can take you around camp, and then I can head back to my cabin. I'm the only one there, so it should be pretty quiet.
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
Let me know when.
As he says, I'll come and find you. Don't worry. You can head back to your table now.
Okay. I do.
All right. As
Throw
you
him a little wink. Throw him a little wink as I go back to my table.
and he flashes you a smile back as you walk back over. And as you walk back over to the table, you can see everybody kind of sitting here. Um, you can see everybody sitting here just having conversation about goggles. And Ray has like these new. Well, this girl you met that you know her name to be Ray has new goggles in her hand apparently.
They're already on her fucking head.
Oh, they're already on her head.
Yeah.
Nice, nice. What'd you like to do as you walk over, Lacey?
Look
I'm
around her
sorry,
neck.
did I miss something? What's happening here?
Random girl with red braids showed up, gave her goggles.
That's my sister. I just met her today.
I met my brother today. He
I guess
has
we're
made
all
me
doing that, huh?
uncomfortable twice now. Yeah.
We seem to be
Yeah.
meeting a lot of family today.
So,
All of us.
I grew up just me and my dad, so now this is overwhelming.
I don't know a lot about Greek mythology. Of course, I'm going to study up on it, but like, I know that Zeus is kind of gets around.
Did you know-
How
Oh,
are we
I
all
missed that too.
related in some way?
No.
I mean, depending upon the lineage of our parenthood, then it goes from that.
Well, I'm not the person to ask. I don't know anything about any of this.
There's probably a book on it somewhere. Like, who you can and can't date in camp.
I mean, I'm not like worried about that. It's just, I'm like, are you guys family to? Are we family to each other? I don't know. That's like weird to think about. That's a lot of family to get in one day. Everybody's like related in some small. Just gonna trail off.
And guys. Well, go ahead.
No, I was. You have opportunity. You have opportunity.
Okay.
As Chloe is sitting here, Chloe, you can see what looks to be a hand come in front of you and set down an extra bowl of fruit. As this person right here shows up. Hey, sorry, I didn't get to really meet you when you came in. I'm your sister, Alice.
Talking to Ember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So like, what's your name?
Alice.
That's pretty.
Thanks. I um sorry about Desiree. I know she can be much.
Oh, she
If
she was
you
like fine.
yeah. Oh, okay. Just wanted to come and introduce myself. Sorry, it's a lot. Um, I'm actually kind of newish too. I got here like maybe 2 months ago, but I just got back from my first quest like a week ago. Yeah.
Do you
Oh.
know what the people are called with the furry legs?
Centaurs? Centaurs?
No, 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 not centaurs.
The
The
other satyrs?
satyrs. Okay, thanks.
Also, just a tip. Don't. I wouldn't say furry legs too loud around them. They get very offended easily when it comes to people calling them furries and all this other stuff. So I wouldn't say that too loud around them.
So you're saying if I wanted to insult one of them, I would just call it a furry.
Yeah,
Great.
yeah. If you want a lot of say. Okay. Well, it was great to meet you. I'll see you later back at the house. Okay.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice. As she kind of dips off. Were you gonna say gas or?
I forget.
Damn it! I'm sorry.
You're good.
As you guys are kind of sitting here, you guys have met a lot of people. You guys are kind of start finishing up your food and whatnot. Is kind of start to wrap up here. You can see people start to walk out of the cabin, not cabin, the dining hall and whatnot, and things of that nature. Um, what would you guys like to do? Is people you can see people starting to get up and walk out, head off into the camp somewhere. What
Uh,
are the rest of you guys doing, if anything?
I would be like, I was told by. I'm gonna kind of like aim through the crowd for a second, just not find my brother, because he's high. He doesn't remember Manny's name, you know? Just like,
Mm-hmm.
I can't find him. But I was told that there was a campfire tonight, like a bonfire thing by some campers for something.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys want to go? Might be fun. Maybe they'll be hiding like good food. And, I don't know.
You know, I think somebody told me that you had some fun recreational party favors, let's say.
I was in the conference, I'd be like, possibly.
Would you possibly be interested in sharing them? This bonfire sounds like a lot of fun, but I'm sure it would be a lot more fun, you know, with a little pizzazz.
I'd be like, I'd quickly turn around and just kind of make it look like I'm digging through my pockets, but in reality, I already have it in my hand. Be like, there you go.
I thank you so much. What'd you give me? First
A
of all,
gummy.
fantastic,
It just looks like a little gummy bear.
lovely. Lacey takes it without a second thought.
All right, then. So,
All right.
do you
All right, so about
guys
this
want-
bonfire. Let's go.
All right.
All
You
right.
guys, I'm gonna kind of look at the others, like, have fun.
Do you? What do you guys want to do?
I don't know. Good.
When is this? Tonight?
It's
Like how soon
tonight.
from
It's-
now?
Yeah, it's happening like right after you guys eat. So like you guys could head off to the bonfire if you wanted to. Or you could go somewhere. I want you guys to know this is not a campaign where you guys have to make sure you stick together, at least in camp. So if you guys want to go off and do separate things, we can do that.
Gaz is gonna. I'd say with Gaz,
don't
he's
feel
gonna,
the need to stay
he's
together.
about to go just take a walk around, look more at the camp and everything like that. But
I'm glad you said that.
but I'd say he gets up and he says, "I guess I'll be there. I'm gonna take a walk." And grabs all the stuff, grabs his dishes, of course, puts them neatly, where they're supposed to be, and everything. Well, do you guys have dishes? Do they have dishes as well?
Yeah,
they did have dishes.
you can
Right? So
see-
guys can take their dishes too to be nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, being nice, something Chloe doesn't know.
Lacey
Yeah,
does not
yeah.
notice.
Does not notice him take it.
I was
Yeah,
like,
the
oh,
dishes
thank
just
you.
disappear in her world.
Real.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Ray would at
That's
least like
like
nod to
the-
acknowledge, like, yeah, thanks.
Yeah, he just does that.
Chloe
Yeah,
gives
he's
him, like a
good.
like a small smile, like a closed smile.
I'm just gonna kind of big smile. Thank you.
Yep. Then he's gonna grab it, put his headphones on, and then of course, put it away, then go on his walk. You guys can
Nice.
do your stuff now.
As you hold on. Cool. Let me. What's that? One sec. Okay, so Gaz is going off to walk in the camp. What is everybody else doing? Like I said,
I'm-
don't feel the need to stay together if you don't want to. You're going to a bonfire, Nano, or Everett?
Yeah.
Okay. What's everybody else doing?
Lacey will be going to the bonfire as well until she gets word back from Mason.
Gotcha.
Ray's gonna head back to the house because she remembered her Leah saying that she was gonna be there, and she also wants to shower and get changed out of their the clothes they were attacked in and shit, I guess.
Okay. So you're gonna go to your cabin first and then go to the bonfire?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. And then Gaz is walking around the camp. What is Chloe doing?
I don't fucking know. Oh, what a good question.
I'm sorry, I've given you guys a lot of options to go do shit. If you want to look at the map and say, hey, I want to go to this specific place, you can do that too.
Oh wait, we have the map. Where the map at?
You should pin it. I wonder if it is pinned.
I can send it real quick. I got it.
Oh wait, it is pinned. It is pinned.
I got you. Boom.
I have
Loading.
it too.
Okay.
Well.
Nice.
I haven't. It's pinned in campaign chat. My Discord's being like so shitty. Like it's being.
Chat if anybody wants to see.
Actually, I might do the same as Ray and run, take a shower, get cleaned up, and then go to the thing.
Okay.
Because, yeah.
Okay.
What's the memorial circle?
I
Oh,
don't know.
one person's been there, I think.
Do you want me to come back to you, Ember, just so we can move along?
I'll just go to the. I'll do what Ray and Everett are doing and go get
Okay.
changed and then go to campfire.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm
nice.
still getting used to Chloe, so I don't really know.
You're good. You're good, man. You're good, dude. Don't worry about it.
Sorry, session.
Yeah, first session. We're gonna start with Gas here, and then we're gonna go to Ray, Everett, Chloe, and then Lacey will be last. And this is gonna be quick, so don't worry. We still got a lot to get to today. As we begin here, you head out into the nighttime of the camp. Gas. You can see people kind of walking all around you. Can you do the starry sky one for me, Liz?
Tell me this
see.
monster, but I'll get it
I'm
ready.
sorry.
No, I'll get it ready. One
No.
sec.
I thought I said starry sky.
No,
Did I
you
not?
said
I
campfire
apologize.
first and the other one.
Okay, my fault, big dog.
No, you're good.
Well,
I
don't do
told
it.
you,
It's
you
okay.
can,
Don't
you,
do
I
it.
told you you can let me know on it. It'll just be really quick.
Okay,
It's just gonna
But
take
anyway.
me a second to transition.
you're good.
Change.
Guys, as you kind of walk through the camp, you can see what looks to be the murmurs and whispers of and talks of people kind of all around you throughout the camp. You can see the beautiful night sky overhead as you start to hear cicadas and crickets in the distance, and the trees of the forest surrounding the camp.
Cicada.
Cicada, sorry. Um, but as you start to walk through and kind of look around everything, where do you start to walk towards? Do you say? What
Where am I?
direction or what area?
I'm gonna walk left. So just left, over left,
Okay.
because I'm
Okay.
I wasn't sure
You're
like
good.
the area.
You're
Okay, I
good. You're
got you.
good. As you walk, you would see what looks to be the Colosseum on your left, and what looks to be on your right, kind of ducked off a bit on the trail that you're on, is small circles of statues. What looks to be they look to be in a half circle, kind of all around you, but it looks to be ducked off like almost like ducked off from all the noise and the craziness of the camp a little bit. Where'd you like to go? The Colosseum or this kind of half circle?
Half circle.
Okay. As you as you start walking, you would see what looks to be this half circle. And as you get closer, you walk up onto these steps, almost like you're walking onto what looks to be a very, very small stage. Thank you. Liz, you're the best. Um, as you see what looks to be these statues kind of all around you. As you look to your left, would you kind of like walk up to each of these statues and read like who they
Yeah.
are? Okay. As you walk up to your left, you would see what looks to be a statue of a boy who looks younger than you. Looks maybe about like 17, 16, 18, somewhere around there in the late teens. And this says Leo Valdez, son of Hephaestus. You then see next to that one on the right, one that stands out to you. You see a picture of what looks to be our picture. You see what looks to be the statue of this girl right here. Aisha, daughter of Hera.
Hmm. And I feel like what Gaz does in that moment is he looks down, and he looks up to the sky, and then he wants to. Is there anything on it? Anything on the memorial? Anything like that?
Sorry.
Looks to be some fresh flowers and things like that. That you know probably were planted at least a day or two ago. Um, little wreaths that look like they're slowly decaying, like on the neck of Aisha, or at least the statue. But other than that, that's it. And you can also see what looks to be, for some reason, coming from like a bush behind the statue, pomegranates freshly springing up out of the bush.
I feel like what Gaz does is Gaz looks at the statue once again, and like what he gets is like it's a very have I seen this person before type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
He's looking at her.
Interesting. Would you move on from it to look at the rest of the statues?
Yeah, but like as Gaz is walking away, he gets one last look at it. And then he like nods his head, and then he continues forward.
You see what looks to be some more statues, but you also see this one here. You see this one to be Charlemagne / Charlie, son of Zeus. But you can see with this one, he does not have a confirmed date of death. Under like the thing, it says this like last date seen. Uh January 5th, 2021.
5 months.
So you would know that I don't. No, I'm gonna let you figure that out actually.
Gotcha.
But that's what you would see.
Got you.
And then you see
Can I
what looks to be a row of
Go-
just some more random statues that don't really mean too much, but just
Got you.
campers who have died of. Oh, you also see Talia. My bad. You also see Talia Grace, in her statue. But you can know also you heard somebody refer to Talia's tree as well, so you know that that might have something to do with the statue you see here, but you don't know for sure.
Gaz looks at it. He looks at because he can remember the feeling that he got when he came past that. He looks towards Talia's memorial and he says, "Thank you." Is what he says. And then what I want to do is and if I can I expect Charlie's thing a bit more?
Yeah. What do you want to look for specifically?
Just see if there's anything on it or anything like that.
Okay.
Maybe some hidden.
Go ahead and roll me. Back up thing here. Go ahead and roll me a wit roll.
Got you.
Investigation.
Three.
No, you don't see anything. It just looks like a regular statue.
Can I want to go over the Aisha's one time. Can I investigate Aisha's?
Sure. Go ahead and roll me a wit roll.
14.
14. With that 14, you can see what looks to be, as you're kind of like looking at it, you can see what looks to be the eyes kind of glow, you swear, for a split second as you're looking at it. You can see the irises glow a bright maroon for a split second and then dissipate. And you can swear as you kind of get closer, you hear what looks to be, or you hear what looks to be the sounds of like almost like air, like an air vent on the other side of the like inside of the statue. As you put your ear to the base of the statue, you can hear what looks to be almost like air or something on the other side. But you don't know.
What in the actual fuck? And then he's gonna walk away. And then as he's walking away, he's like still looking at that statue, but then walks away.
And as you walk away, where do you go?
Coliseum. I feel like something like that is definitely dear to him, so he's gonna go to Coliseum.
Go.
Give him this pass.
As we cut from you, we're gonna head over to Ray. As Ray, you are walking in the night sky. We're not walking in the sky. Walking underneath the night sky towards your camp. I mean, towards your cabin. You can hear what looks to be the sounds of cicadas, and what looks to be the sound of just everything around you, nightlife, crickets, everything all around you. You can hear also the sounds of distant conversations and talks as people are also walking back to the cabins. As you do, Mm. One sec. Yeah. Yeah. As you do, you see this person here on your right. As she looks like she's heading towards the same direction as you. As she says, "Hi, I'm so sorry. Could I just see that you're a child of Hephaestus?"
Oh, yeah, dead giveaway.
Yeah.
You?
Aries.
Ah.
I'm Mary, by the way.
Oh, hi, Mary. Ray. Gonna.
You wouldn't happen to be taking orders, would you? There's this really cool great sword design that I'm really wanting to get out maybe before the end of the week. I'm going on a quest next Tuesday, so I was hoping to get it.
Yeah. I mean,
It's Wednesday night, by the way, just so you know.
and she needs it when?
She's leaving on Tuesday on a quest.
Okay. You know, I just got here, but I do, and it'll take me a little bit to get, acclimated with everything, but I could maybe probably do that. I guess. I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you. I mean, I thought you may have been here for a week or something like that. I'm so sorry. Is it something that you think you'd be able to do, or you're still just kind of learning things?
No. I mean, I can do that. I mean, as long as if I can't get it done in time or I need help, I'll just ask one of my, I guess, siblings. But no, no.
Please
I mean,
don't ask. Don't tell Nyx I asked, please.
he's the worst.
Literally, he's the. I know that I'm a child of Aries and I have people who are mad, but he is literally the worst. He's literally the worst.
No,
Anyways,
I
I thought you guys were supposed to, like, I get it, like you guys are supposed to be like, master inventors and stuff like that, but I didn't know it was a competition between you all. Like he just takes things a little too personally sometimes.
good to know.
Yeah,
I kind of got that vibe, but anyone else I should watch for in this camp?
So many personalities, I get them mixed up. Definitely be on the lookout for Trey, my brother.
Trey. Okay. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
White hair.
Has Ray seen him like walking around at all?
Yeah, you definitely.
We
seen him.
ran into him first session.
Okay, I wasn't
Mhm.
sure if it
Like
was
our-
just you that ran into him. I couldn't remember.
I ran into him as well.
I remember Sokka running into him, but
Also, be on the lookout for probably Kaz. He's an
Kaz.
Irish guy. He's gonna try to talk you out of your pants.
talk you out of your what? Sorry.
Might be. That's not a problem. I mean, not happening.
Okay,
Wow.
Mason hasn't came up to you yet, has he?
No, I think I heard him talking to another one of the new campers. Why?
Oh, he has a tendency to do that.
Oh God, is he like one of those
like
that
a
kind of
senior-
swoops
se-
in
like-
and oh
like a
God, like the
senior
senior
messing with a
freshman?
freshman.
Oh
Yeah.
God, that's fucking sick. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I know we're all still around the same age, so I mean, it's consensual. It's consensual, but like,
Yeah.
he I don't know. He really likes new campers.
That's weird. I mean, I'll let her know, but I mean, she seemed to be vibing with him. I don't know. God. Okay. Wow. So it's like is this a common thing in this camp? Like everybody just kind of.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
dramatic does that
you have
get? Is it complicated?
you have a lock on your door, right?
Should I be that worried? I can
No, you
make
shouldn't
one.
be worried anybody coming
What
into your
the
room.
fuck?
You shouldn't be worried
What
about
the
anybody
actual-
coming into your room, but it's the walls. I haven't been to the inside the Hephaestus cabin. The walls are pretty thin in some of the cabins. So
So why do
if
I
you
need a
just hear
lock?
anything, who knows? It gets pretty crazy.
Who knows? What is happening in this campaign? Who knows?
We
Should we have a
like,
lock too?
we got like brick walls and stuff, but I mean, like, if you're telling me I need to like create something tonight to kind of like barricade my door, like, just like, what goes on at this camp? It was feeling a little culty earlier.
I will say the Ares cabin, like my sister is Tempest. She's very violent when it comes to sex. From what I know. Like slamming into the. So I had to get an extra lock on my door and get my walls reinforced. She's in the room right next to me, so when like people get slammed up against the wall,
are they
broken.
fucking against your door?
No, sometimes.
Why
Sometimes.
do you need to get an extra lock?
Sometimes.
What's happening?
Sometimes. Just I doubt it will happen in the Hephaestus cabin though. I doubt it. Everybody over there seems pretty chill. Pretty chill.
Huh.
But sorry to bombard you with this. I'm sure you're heading in right now, as you guys are now kind of like standing in front of. As you guys are standing in front of the Hephaestus cabin.
Yeah, well, meet up with me tomorrow. Give me more details on that sword you're wanting.
Yeah.
I can-
Also, good luck in the morning.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, I can't. I'm not supposed to tell you. I'm sorry. I'll tell you though if you agree to make more swords by Tuesday.
I mean, I can do that. I already agreed to it, but like, yeah.
Could you add a reinforced hilt onto my sword?
Reinforced hill. I mean, yeah, I can like set up with like a gyroscopic like stabilizer, get like the more smooth strikes in.
I don't need to know how you're gonna do it as long as you can
I mean,
do it.
like, you were requesting, I'm like, yeah, I got you. Yeah. So what's up?
Okay.
What's happening tomorrow?
Well, tomorrow's gonna be capture the flag. I don't know what teams you guys are gonna be on in the morning, but it's really a thing, especially for new kids. Whenever capture the flag goes on, you don't get a lot of help because the camp director and a lot of the other campers want to see where you are as far as combat and wise and
On day
fighting.
one, we don't get to train at all. Nothing. Just
No, it's really a test of what they say, throw you in the fire kind of thing.
cool.
Yeah, but don't worry, nobody's gotten killed in like 2 years, so don't worry about it. I think the last person that got their arm cut off was like 3 months ago, so it shouldn't be any worries or anything.
Arm off? Like, are you guys able to fix these things? Because
They sewed it back on.
They sewed the arm back on?
Yeah. It does. I don't know if they have much functionality in it, but it was sewed back on. So
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, I have to get back into my camp. I'm actually meeting up with a girl from the Demeter cabin, but I'll see you later.
Thanks for all the info. Much appreciated.
Yeah, no problem. As they kind of dip off. As you head back into your cabin, you can see that nobody's in here right now. You take a shower, get changed. What does Ray throw on?
You bitch.
Ah.
Mm,
I
So
love
it's like-
how it's like. I love how it's like when I ask the first person, they're like, "Damn." Everybody else is like, "Okay, I gotta go calm me. I gotta go calm me."
literally what I'm doing right now.
Asked me.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm
What's
fully
the
in
weather?
my
What's the
It's
weather?
October time.
It's
It's
like
October time.
Okay,
it's like,
and?
but it's like 70 in here, no?
Yeah, like what's the temp inside the dome?
Oh, and
I think it said like the 70.
probably like
right?
a good like mid 70s going. Well, it's nighttime, so going into like low 70s, high 60s.
70s. That's cold.
Okay, let me
Coming from
I-
70s is
Louisiana,
cold.
Washington, that's warm.
buffering as I
Mad.
convert. That's what do you mean that's cold?
Mild ass weather.
Girl, that's
That's
hot.
That is southern science. That
Sorry,
is fucking
it's
southern
definitely
science.
in October. That is summer weather.
Fucking
Wait, but not for Chloe. California is really hot, isn't it?
You see, you gotta think about it.
So
It
Huh.
doesn't rain in
Yeah.
Southern California.
California.
California gets hot. Okay.
It doesn't rain.
Oh,
That
thank
was
you
a
so
lie.
much for the rain, Leon.
That was a. Hey.
Oh my god!
Leon.
Thank you.
Brr, 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 brr.
I do the shout out. My job.
I just want you to know that I just found out because of Sokka going brr, 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 that I found out Cody's watching our stream in the other room.
Oh my god.
That's how loud I am.
Cody.
Cody.
Hi, Cody.
Man,
Big
Hello,
hot
Cody,
bitch.
fuck it. She's
Welcome to the horniness, guys. Welcome to
This
the
campaign
horniness.
is very horny.
I told you.
we don't have any of our clothes. Do we have our clothes at this point? Like, has someone like brought our
Oh,
shit
we
over?
don't.
No, you don't actually. No, you don't.
Lacey, I feel like Lacey has hers.
I mean, if you carried some of them with you to camp, then yeah.
Shit, I just
Uh,
realized Gaz literally is just wearing. I mean, I'm just wearing like
Attack.
sweatpants. I'm really just wearing sweatpants and like an A shirt. That's it.
You know, we'll say you do. We'll say you do. We'll say you have all your clothes. It's delivered at this point. As you walk into your room, it's there.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Okay, so we
Rad.
have all our stuff and our clothes
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, yeah.
Slay. Good.
It's in like boxes and things like that. Now you guys can decorate your rooms however
The
you
power
want.
of magic. Bless.
Yeah, the power of magic.
Same. Hmm. And she probably, you know, she'll probably show up in like this or something.
Nice,
If that is the
Cute.
case.
Hell yeah. cutesy, very demure.
Stop
mindful.
every time,
Not
man.
demure.
Every fucking time. This guy.
But amazing. And as you walk out of the Hephaestus cabin, you would see this person here walk past you. And as she walks past, you can see her saying, winks, and then walks past you.
No wink.
As she walks towards her cabin, do you want to see where she's going?
She probably wouldn't have made much of a thing, but kind of like a glance back and kind of see where she's going, I guess.
She heads into the Hermes cabin.
So, okay.
Not related.
It's
You can bust it down.
I imagine like Sokka just has like a list of everything. Like,
I do.
These people can fuck.
We
These
need
people
a-
cannot.
we need a list for every single character. This is the people that you can fuck. These are the
I'll
people
work
that
on
would
it. I
be a
got
little-
y'all. I got
These
y'all.
are people that would be a
Don't-
little weird if you fuck, and these are people that it would be complete incest if you fuck them.
Yeah. This one's like,
Don't worry
eh.
about
Yeah.
don't worry about Chloe's list. She can fuck anyone.
That's pretty much true. That's very true. Cool.
All right, let me.
I'm in a
No
bad spot 'cause
thanks.
I'm a child of Apollo.
You're in a very bad spot.
But as she winks, do you say anything to her as she walks into the cabin, or do you? She's like, you're like, whatever.
Uh. I think she would just be like, yeah, she's just being nice.
Okay, real deal. And you head
I'm
off
just gonna-
towards the campfire in the middle of the camp. It's if you're looking at the map of Camp Half Blood, it is going to be that campfire in the middle of the circle of cabins, right by the Hestia cabin, right actually in front of it.
She would have politely smiled, by the way. She wasn't just gonna like rusty bitch face or anything. Okay, just wanted to let that
Real
out.
deal. Real deal. But as we cut over to Everett, you are walking back towards your cabin, going to take a shower and everything like that. When you see
The list of NPCs.
there's so many, it's like every time I open the folder, it's like, who we gonna choose today? But I'm trying to keep it to where I think people would be.
Makes sense.
It's
Yeah, he'd be
okay.
here.
Also,
He'd be
because
here.
I am scrolling through like outfits too, but we are.
Okay, it's all good. You would see this person here. As she's kind of walking towards the thing. Can you roll me a vitality roll real quick?
Yeah. Let me finish that real quick. Okay. Vitality. What do I have? Oh, I have a 3. Cool. 18, 19, 20.
Nice. With that 20, you can see you can feel almost like as you look at her and you guys meet eyes, almost like something almost like you feel something off about her as you can see her eyes kind of turn to this purple blackish color. As you can feel like something creeping towards your mind. But as you do, you quickly snap out of it as the lights in her irises kind of go back. Oh, hi.
Everything okay?
Yeah. Sorry, was just checking you out.
I'm gay.
Thank God.
So-
Okay, I wasn't really checking you out.
Uh-huh.
Well, what's your name? Who are you?
I'm Everett Lennox. Who are you?
Oh, Ava Lane.
Okay. Can I look at her necklace and like see what the bead is?
Yeah. It's going to be what color did I say?
Like Lane, like Lane, Lain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lane. You can see the necklace on her is a gray, a very dark gray, with what looks to be like a scales on it in the front, which we know to be a child of Nemesis.
Okay. So yeah, I would just be like, I would note that they're a child of Nemesis, not Emesis. Jesus, fuck, that's something else. Nemesis, and just be like, okay. Is she like in front of our cabin or like where at?
Say one more time.
Is she like in front of the like Apollo cabin, or just like?
Yeah, or she's walking towards her cabin, kind of going past yours.
Okay, I'd be like, well, have a good night, cause
Do you like wave to have a good night?
yeah, I was like, have a good night. Not trusting her
roll
at all,
me-
because I'm like, she did something weird.
Can you roll me another vitality roll? With the advantage this time, because since you got a dirty 20 on the last one.
Thank God you gave me advantage because the first roll was a 2. So the second roll is a 16.
Okay. You can swear. As you say bye, you say, tell me what you say again. Have a good
It's
one.
like, yeah, have a good night.
And as you say, have a good night, your voice, you can see her say, ah. And as she kind of turns around, you can see her eardrums are like blood is kind of coming down her ear.
Fuck.
You gotta control that shit, okay? I'm sorry. I know you're new. You can't do that. All right?
I
That's like,
don't even know what I did.
oh,
I'm sorry, but yeah, I have no clue what just happened.
okay. Uh, Let me hold on. Stay there. And she kind of pulls out her phone. She says, "Hey, Zara, can you come over here?" Yeah. Okay. Hangs up. Somebody will be here to help you in a second. I need to go and make sure my eardrums aren't completely fucked. But I'll see you later, I guess.
Yeah,
um,
fuck is happening?
as you walk away, you can see a couple moments later, this girl approach.
It's like,
Hey,
let's go.
I don't think we've met yet. I'm Sarah. As you look on her necklace, you can see also a yellow bead with the sun.
Oh, okay. Uh, Hi. I I don't know what's happening. I've been here for I
It's
don't know
okay.
how long.
It's okay. Actually, I think you're the first person I've ever met that shares the same abilities as me. We're gonna work on it. It
Work on
seems
things aren't
you,
connecting.
as a child of Apollo, I'm sure you know that he's also the god of a lot of things, music,
Yeah.
acting, theater, a little bit, the sun. You also have some of those powers. And from what Ava just texted me, you might have audiokinesis like me. Raising your voice 4 times louder than it's supposed to go, lowering your voice, lowering other people's voices.
Oh. So the control of sound. Cool. Yeah.
Yes,
Um.
yes.
Yeah, that's kind of ironic, but and I'm just gonna point at like the hearing aid and be like, um. So I just can like uh hurt someone and
Yes. Which is why we probably should start training tomorrow after the thing.
thing.
Um,
What thing? People keep saying a thing, and I have not.
I'm not supposed to tell you.
We are in the same cabin together. If this thing affects one of us, doesn't it technically affect all of us?
No, at
Huh?
least not yet. In the future it will, but you're new, so you,
Mm.
you can't really affect much. Sorry if that sounds mean.
No, I'm just genuinely confused at what the fuck is going on. I saw a person get murdered today. I've been taken from my home. Now I'm being forced to stay here, and no one is actually telling me any information that is going on. And I have
What
2 edibles
what do
in
you
currently, and I am ready to jump off a bridge.
what do you want to know?
What the fuck is going on tomorrow, and what is happening now?
Well, I can't tell you what is going on tomorrow,
Why not?
but I can tell you what is. It's a ritual, not ritual, but like
A
a.
ritual, not sounding
No,
culty
it's
at
not a
all.
ritual. It's
I
not a.
keep
It's not
getting
a
told
ritual.
to say
It's not a
ritual, and
ritual.
then you say a ritual, and
It's
then
not a
I'm gonna
ritual.
go and jump off the bridge so you lose a sacrifice.
It's not a ritual. It's not a ritual. It's Go ahead and roll me aura roll.
It's my aura. I've been adding people to my character sheet, like my characters.
It's all good.
Uh,
You know what's funny?
oh, I got
We
a
still
three.
have a whole lot more that you guys haven't even met yet, which is insane to say.
14.
14.
Yeah.
She says you're gonna be fighting other people
Yeah.
in a team.
I'm a violinist. I I play music. I go to Juilliard. You know, the most heavy lifting I do is helping someone lift like a trombone. I don't fight.
Yeah. Do you remember that monster that attacked you? I'm assuming like it does everybody else. Do
Yeah,
you see?
person of
I
murder.
Manny told me a little bit about it. You saw a woman die in front of you.
Yeah. Yeah, we did. I'm smiling because I'm so high right now.
Yeah, that's gonna happen if you don't learn how to fight. Look, we all come from different places and done different things. Hell, some of the most legendary people that ever come to this camp were just kids.
Oh, that's great. Child soldiers.
But you need to learn how to fight, Everett, or else your life will depend on it. Like you could leave this camp right now and
I
I
was
don't know
told
what would happen to you.
uh great. Okay. So far. So far, I don't think you guys have had a great initiation process
Mm.
because I don't know what is happening, and I am.
Well, oh, he's froze.
Oh, fuck me.
All right, there it
Hello?
goes. There it goes.
Okay. Fucking, my Wi Fi is trash. Uh,
She says, "Well, how about this? You go get changed, go take a shower, and we can go both go to the bonfire, and I can explain some things to you."
okay. Well, I can meet you there. I take long showers. I'm
Yeah.
space.
It's literally, and she kind of points to like the middle of the circle of cabins. It's literally right there, so you won't get lost.
Cool.
Well,
And I'm just backing towards the cabin, just like, I'm gonna go now.
all right, and see you later. As you dip out. As we cut over to Chloe. No, not Chloe. My bad. Sham. Wait, no, I said Chloe. I said Chloe. Let's cut over to Chloe. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
post my outfit. So I don't lose it. There we go.
Nice. There you go.
Mountain boy.
I
Mountain
don't know if
boy.
I'm ready, guys.
As we cut over to Chloe.
Okay.
Chloe, you're heading back to your cabin, correct? You hear me?
Yes.
You're heading back to your
Can you hear
cabin, right?
me? Yeah, I said yeah. Did
Okay.
not pick it up.
No, I didn't hear you.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. As you're heading back to your cabin, you would see as you're kind of walking and things like that. Tell me, what is Chloe thinking about everything going on this day, the people she's met? What is Chloe thinking?
She's tired. She needs a nap.
Real, real. Um, and as you're kind of thinking you're tired, you need a nap, and everything like that. You see this person say, "Hey, are you okay?" As you see this person here.
Ember wants a nap too.
As you see this person here, walking towards her cabin. Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm like fine. Why?
Oh. Just looking, you got a lot on your mind. I have some nectar in my cabin that I'm hoarding. If you want any.
What's nectar?
Oh, you don't. Oh yeah, it is. It's your first. Sorry, I'm Emerald. Uh, nice to meet you.
Oh,
Nectar is basically like the food of the gods. It's kind of different depending on who eats it. What's like your favorite food?
I have to go to Milano. Tiramisu.
Oh, then it will taste like tiramisu.
Cool.
Yeah.
What does it do? Is it like caffeine?
It can be put in caffeine, but no, it's more like revitalizes you, helps you helps you out a bit. But if please don't tell anybody I told you that. It's kind of my own that I've collected over the years.
Yeah, I mean, if you're offering, um, I definitely
Do
could
you
use some.
want to come?
Yeah.
It's in my cabin, so
Okay.
yeah.
Where's that?
Um, you can see that as you start walking off, it's in the middle of the circle of the rest of the cabins. Right by the bonfire. Um, you pass Ray on the way there as she's walking outside of the. She walks out of the Hephaestus cabin as you're walking past her. Do you say anything or wave hey or anything as she walks out?
Um, I
You
don't
don't
know.
got. You don't have to. Just saying, if you want to
Um,
say something in passing, you can. You don't have to.
Probably just like a nod.
Okay, cool. You nod. Ray doesn't nod back. Just fine. She nods back.
She
Wild!
smiles. She smiles. Mm.
Okay, good.
Cool.
Bless.
As you walk to the cabin, as you walk in, I don't have any pictures for you, unfortunately, but I have a description. As you walk in, to the Hestia cabin, you can see what looks to be a even while the Hestia cabin is in front of the bonfire itself of the camp, there's another bonfire in the Hestia cabin in the middle of the cabin itself. A
Mm.
nice warm hearth. As you walk in, you can feel the heat uh almost cover you like a warm hug. Um, as you would walk in, you could smell like the smell of like incense burning in here somewhere. And you get this like calming feeling kind of come over you as you step inside. Almost like this is where you're supposed to be. Um, and as you walk in, she takes you into her room. She has a room to herself as she like reaches behind her. She like lifts up her mattress on her bed, reaches underneath, and pulls out what looks to be a glass vial with what looks to be golden like cubes on the inside. She says, "Okay." She pops the vial here up. As she pops it, takes one out, and hands you a small golden cube about probably like this big, like that big.
Chloe takes it. So, like, do I just, is it like a sugar cube? Do I
Yeah,
chew
yeah.
it?
Oh yeah, very much like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So pop it in her mouth.
As you pop it in your mouth, you eat it as you kind of feel almost like this golden. You wouldn't be able to see. Actually, you would. You wouldn't see it on your neck, but this golden light kind of travels down from your neck down to your stomach as it disappears. You now have 10 extra temporary points of HP.
Whoa! Whoa!
But you can feel it's almost like it's almost like after when you like drink some hot soup. It's almost like that, like it revitalizes your chakras or something like that almost. Like almost like a hot chocolate on a cold day, or like an ice cream on a hot summer's day. Things are like that. That's what it almost feels like after you eat it. Feel very sated. And she says, do you feel any better?
Yeah, yeah. It's like caffeine, but better.
Please, no, thank you. But please don't tell everybody about this. It's kind of my own stash.
She'll hold out her pinky. Your secret's safe with
Thank
me.
you. Thanks. Well, I guess can I at least like rent a room in the Hypnos cabin at least once or twice, maybe?
Yeah, sure. Like, I don't know how it works, but yeah.
Cool. Cool. Well, I have to get the bonfire out front ready for the camp tonight. But I'll see you later.
Okay. You said your name was Emerald, right?
Emerald, yeah.
Emerald. Okay. Chloe.
Chloe, nice to meet you. And you head off. As we come to our last PC here, Lacey Dixon, child of Hestia. Hestia Bestia.
That's your bestie.
Child of Hestia.
You're muted.
Thank you.
She's not a child of Hestia.
Emerald?
Emerald?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Lacey.
Oh, no,
so
no, no.
as
Yeah.
we go to Lacey, who's
She
a
asked.
child-
She asked what Emerald was a child of.
Chat.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't
she
look at
asked
I didn't see
for it.
that. I was up getting
Yeah,
a
yeah.
blanket.
But Lacey, as you are kind of walking towards your cabin, or are you walking towards your cabin? Because I don't think you said, you just kind of said you walked out. Are
I
you
was
walking
gonna go
towards your
to the-
cabin?
I was just gonna go to the campfire and then just kind of hang out there until I heard back from what's his name, Mason Dixon line.
Okay.
He's not getting to her
Can
in
you roll
time.
me a wit roll?
I can.
Oh, she's definitely not getting to her in time. I'll say that right now.
Let's see what the dice have for me for wit. That's a 5.
Nice. As you are standing there, you can see what looks to be over towards the beach. It's really dark. But you
Gotcha.
just hear some footsteps over there. Don't really see too much. But as you're kind of standing there, you see this person appear. Where's my boy? God, bro. So many freaking faces. There he goes. You see Mason appear. Hey, sorry, I had to take care of some stuff back at the dining hall. But is anywhere
Oh,
you want
really?
to go first, or?
No, I'm pretty new here. Wherever you want to take me, I'm yours.
Oh, well, we could go to the dock. Some pretty cool stuff over there. Wait, actually, let's go to the strawberry fields.
Strawberries. How did you know that was my favorite?
I thought so. I thought so. Let's go.
All right, well, come on, let's go.
As you start walking off across camp, Ray, you walk outside of the Hephaestus cabin as you see Mason and Lacey walking together. It looks like they're going towards the opposite side of camp. Is there anything you want to do, or you're like, it's not my problem, not my business?
And she, is it feasible for her to kind of like jog up and be like, "Hey, Lacey, I meant to tell you something
Yeah, yeah.
earlier."
If you want to, you can. Yeah.
Lacey, hey, girl, I
And she
meant to
got
tell you
both kinda
something
turn around.
earlier. Can I tell you real quick before you go off and do your thing?
Oh, just 1 second here, Mason.
Yeah, yeah,
Give me
yeah.
1 moment. Let me just go see
Yeah, go
what this
ahead.
is about.
Yeah. As you kind of walk over towards Ray.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over, see what she's got to say. Hey, girl, how's it going?
Hey, so I was literally just talking to someone, and she was like, she warned me about someone, and I was like, oh yeah, like, you know, who else should I watch out for at this camp? And she pretty much told me that guy, she kind of like
Mm,
gesture in that direction without being super obvious to him. Apparent, I don't know if it bothers you at all, but I just wanted to like just let you know, like, apparently this is a thing he does. Where like
yeah.
I guess he tries to get with new campers. It's like
Mm,
his thing. And if that's your thing, that's cool. I'm not judging at all. I just wanted, you know, since we talked earlier and we were, you know, we were all here at the same time, like I just, you know, prepared, you know, that's all. So do with that what you will.
you know what? I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. But I really did kind of already get that vibe from him. I'm not
Okay,
gonna lie.
okay.
But you know
I
what?
haven't talked to him at all, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, you know what? A lot of the stuff that's happening here is completely unfamiliar to me. But you know what I do know? I do know boys. So
Okay.
we're just gonna go and spend a little time together
Have
and
fun with
that's it.
that.
But thank
Right.
you so much. I appreciate it. I love that there's somebody here who's already looking out for me.
Yeah, got you. Anyways, have a great time. She's just gonna walk away. Like, all right.
Amazing. And as you kind of walk off, you kind of walk back over to Mason. Lacey. He says, "Everything."
Lacey's gonna like give her a hug, like a little half hug, like a thank you, girl, kind of
Oh,
thing before she leaves.
oh, okay.
And as you walk back over to Mason, he says, "Hey, everything okay?"
Yep, Peachy Keen, ready to go?
Cool. Yeah. Where are you from, by the way?
Oh, I'm from Georgia. Can't you tell?
I thought it was either Georgia or South Carolina, one of the two.
Hmm.
But let's head over. As you guys kind of start walking, you guys walk for like maybe a good 3 minutes. Still have a little ways to go. As you guys start to pass like the Coliseum and the big house and all the tennis court and the basketball court. I'm adding a basketball court to Camp Half Boy. Basketball court on your left. As you guys start to walk, he says, "So, tell me a little bit about yourself. Where did you, I guess, what was your life like before you came to camp? If you don't mind sharing. If not, then it's kind of
Oh
whatever."
well, my daddy is the CEO of Kellogg's. So just grew up in Atlanta. Spent a lot
Oh,
of time with my grandma, rode horses, spent time with my dogs and just went to school. And now here I am, apparently.
okay. All right. Well,
What about you, Mason?
um,
Tell me about yourself.
roll me or roll persuasion specifically. I think you have a plus to that, don't you?
18, that is a 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Nice. He says, "Can you also?" Oh, no, 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 no. Not yet. As you're speaking, he says, "Well, hold on one sec. Oh yeah, I did this right. Grew up in Charlotte, North Carolina, so not too far from.
Hmm. Southern boy, I like it.
Yeah, yeah. kind of. I came to camp at I came to camp like maybe 6 years ago.
Wow,
And as
that long ago?
he says 6 years ago. You see only about 3 or 4 beads on his necklace.
Lacey doesn't know enough to put the
To
two together.
put the two together. Okay.
That there should be more beads.
Yeah. Then he's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. I came to camp like 6 years ago or something like that.
That is that's a long time. My daddy didn't tell me I was gonna be here for that long.
You can be. It's up to you, really, how long you want to be here. You can be
So
here
if,
however long you want to be.
so if I just wanted to be here for say, a couple more days, because really the food here, I just don't think it agrees with me. And then also, those cotton t-shirts, I know I only had it for a couple hours, but I think it was giving me a rash. I had to put back on
Really,
my original outfit.
you're funny.
Are you thinking funny? Oh,
Yeah. Um. Oh, funny. As you guys start walking, he says, "Yeah, of course." Um, are you? Do you plan on sticking around for a bit at least?
well, I mean, like I said, it's the food. I mean, the clothes are all right because we're getting that situation all settled out. But the food is really gonna start to bother me after a while. I mean,
Mm.
everything else has been all right so far. Company's
Mm.
been real nice. And they're just gonna like
Mm.
nudge him with her shoulder.
Yeah. As he kind of laughs. What is Lacey wearing? Sorry.
Yeah. Dang it! Where'd it go? I had it. Here's Lacey. Snipping tool. Capepe. Okay.
Day and Night said this guy bites his lower lip 2/3 of the time for sure. For sure.
It's real.
For sure. Oh man, that's beautiful. Oh, I love that. He says he says yeah, well, there's plenty you can do in the camp if you want. If you do plan on sticking around, there's plenty to do.
Okay, well, you'll just have to show me around then, I guess.
I can show you a lot more than that.
You promise?
Mm. And you can see he blushes and says, "Yeah." And you guys start kind of walking towards the strawberry fields. As you can see, what looks to be a huge vineyard of strawberries reaching as far as the eye can see.
Okay.
And he says, yeah, these are the vineyards. Beautiful strawberries. He kind of like picks one up. He says, and kind of bites into it. As you can see, like the strawberry juices kind of flowing down his lip. He says, sorry. He kind of wipes on his shirt. Um, do you want one?
Sure.
He kind of grabs it off. Uh,
Lacey's gonna open her mouth as if like, feed me.
do you say anything to him when you do?
No, she's just gonna open her mouth and wait expectantly.
Oh, sure. As he kind of puts it towards your mouth. Um, do you want to? As he kind of like gets kind of close, he gets cautious, and he's like, "Do you? Should I? Uh, should I? Uh,
Why is he being so awkward? I open my mouth, I wait for the strawberry.
and then he finally kind of goes in, and puts it in your mouth. There you go.
Okay, she's gonna bite it, chew, Mm, all right. I mean,
Yeah, I mean
it's not too
they.
bad for straight off the vine.
Have you never had straight off the vine before?
Think so.
You strike me as someone who hasn't had a lot of, who's had a lot of things, but also hasn't had a lot of things. Is this your first time, like away from Georgia?
No, not by any stretch of the imagination. I've been all over the world at this point. It is
Oh,
my first time somewhere like this. And then she's gonna kind of like, it's a little
emotions.
snobby the way
Yeah,
she looks
yeah,
around.
yeah. We can definitely do better, but you'll love the Zeus cabin if you do still plan on coming back to it. I put up this really cool like LED ceiling. It naturally just like starts lightning in the cabin sometimes. Doesn't strike anybody or anything like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. Mason,
Yeah,
didn't you tell me something about your cabin being empty?
yeah.
You want to show me your room?
Uh, yeah, sure. Go, let's go. As he starts walking
Mhm.
back towards the cabin, do you say anything else to him while you guys are
Um,
walking? Because he's quiet. He's quiet. He's not like a nervous quiet, but he's almost like a. I'm usually the one taking the lead here. I've never had
mhm,
anybody like match
mhm.
my freak. You know what I mean?
Um, no, she would just be making like the smallest of small talk, just
Okay.
enough to get us to the
Get
cabin.
it to the cabin. Yeah. Um, as you walk in, you would see with the Zeus cabin, huge, probably like one of the biggest cabins, in this camp. Because you walk in as he opens the doors, gold plated doors, really nice. You walk in as you start to see what looks to be lightning strikes all over the cabin. Almost sounds like a little mini thunderstorm in here a little bit. You can see things of Zeus all over, black marble floors. Black marble floors are the only things that are in this camp that the cabin Hera cabin have, and the Zeus cabin have. Little fun fact, I put it in there. Um,
I like
but
atmosphere
as
in here.
yeah, it's pretty dark. Do you wanna, as he kind of motions over to like a bedroom over to the right? Do you wanna?
I'm going to take his hand and I'm going to head in that direction.
As you take his hand, can you roll me a vitality roll real quick?
Vitality, you say?
Vitality,
What's
indeed.
my vitality modifier? Scroll, scroll, scroll. Okay, +2. 18, 19, 20, dirty 20. A
Over the course
real dirty 20. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
of real, I was gonna go up. I was gonna go further. I was gonna go further. Uh, but over the course of Lacey's life, you know that talking to people and persuading people to do what you want them to do has gotten easier and easier over time.
Hmm.
As you take his hand and start walking to the room, you see an opening to maybe as you guys walk into the room, you can tell he's fully under whatever spell that you're giving off. But you feel almost like almost like an atmospheric pressure change for a second. Would you like to continue further or ask any more questions, or is it straight to business?
I feel an atmospheric change.
Yes, a little bit.
I need.
Almost like I'll paint it like this. I'll paint it like this. As you guys step into the room,
Mhm.
as you grab his hand and you guys start walking, you feel almost as if you could get any information out of this guy if you ask the right questions or ask whatever you want to ask.
Mm.
You can decide to push further, or you can decide to just let whatever happens happens.
Nah, I don't need anything else from him right now.
Cool, cool. And as you guys go in, you guys start getting undressed and then get in bed.
Yo,
And that's where you will spend the
we're
rest of
gonna
your night,
fade to
Lacey.
black.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah. Do I need to roll to see how the night went, or are we just gonna go with those last 2 rolls?
We can roll. We can roll to see how the night
Please,
went.
please do it. Please, I need
Please do.
randomness. Oh my god.
Go ahead and give me your aura roll performance.
Let's go.
Performance is
Let's go.
crazy.
I feel like he needs to roll the same roll.
Please,
Did I-
please, please,
you want me to
please,
roll?
please,
Yes.
please.
Okay, I got
I
a
hope
12,
not.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
He got a
Holy-
16.
Is somebody gonna match?
He matched your freak.
Almost,
It's a night-
almost. I still did a little bit
Almost.
better, you know.
Almost, yeah. You were throwing it back just a little bit better than he was throwing it in.
Throwing it in. Throwing it in.
What?
Jesus.
I both hate it and love
Oh
it here.
Oh my god.
But as we cut from there and head over to the bonfire, let me go ahead and change up this ambience real quick. Woo! Love that scene. Definitely gonna be on my favorites.
Liz said racy.
Yeah, she's right.
I love it.
Shit. Do you want to go back to campfire?
For the party.
Yes, please.
I can get my blanket back.
She can cover up again now that she's done hoeing.
I'm done hoeing for the night. Thank you.
As we kind of come, as the night kind of goes on, as Lacey spends her night in the Zeus cabin with Mason, as we kind of come towards the middle of camp, in the middle of these circle of cabins all around, we have Everett,
Oh.
Ray, Chloe, and Gaz all
Gaz
kind of
isn't
at this
there.
bonfire. Gaz isn't
I
there?
asked to go. I asked to go to the Coliseum. Remember?
Oh yeah, it is right. My bad. As everybody's kind of still sitting in the middle of the camp. You guys are here at the bonfire. You can see what looks to be an assortment of everybody around you. I'll kind of send pictures.
You know,
and
fuck.
looks
I'll be
like
there.
it is-
Actually, retcon that. I'll be there. I'll be there.
You
I don't
sure?
wanna take it. I haven't done anything in like the past hour. I'll be there. I'll be there. I'm not complaining when I say that. By the
Yeah,
way,
you're
I'm not
good.
complaining.
You're
Just let you
good.
know. Just let you know. Yeah,
You're
I'll be
good.
there.
I'll just list this. I'll just send pictures of the people that you see here. Boom,
Let me post my
Boom.
outfit.
boom, boom. No, he's not here. Boom, boom. Bell,
What's happening?
boom.
Bow. Bow. Oh, yeah.
There's one more. There we go. All right. Got too many. Nice outfit. Along with this one
Kaz
and this one.
here. Kaz is here.
All right. These are all kind of like the NPCs at this bonfire right now.
Holy shit.
I can ask you guys to roll a d20 and we'll see who goes first and who gets approached first. Or you guys can tell me if there's anybody specific that you guys would like to talk to.
Is Hope here?
Nope.
Mm.
You guys see, I'll kind of go off. You guys see Kaz, son of Aphrodite at the top, the Irish guy. You
Kaz.
guys see Arthur Temple, the anime kid. You guys see Ava Lane, the Nemesis girl, who was just talking with Everett a little bit ago. You guys see Zach Taylor. None of you guys have met him yet. Thea Knox, Everett's half sister. Travis Sin, Ray's half brother. Mary, the person who was just talking to Ray, who's the son of daughter of Ares. You guys see Tempest, daughter of Ares, who was talking about the Chimera and told Gaz that he was boring. You guys also see Ariel Layhart, cabin leader of Athena.
Wait a minute, why'd you fucking add that in? Hold up. Why'd you add that in? Why'd you add that in? Wait a goddamn minute. Why'd you just add that in? For what
Because
reason?
so we can see
Continue. Continue.
You guys see Ariel Layhart. You guys see this person here that you don't know with the puffy green hair. And you also see Emerald and Camille. All right, go ahead and roll me some d20s.
Liz asked if we could get that typed out.
Like the names and cabins. It doesn't have to be right now. It doesn't have to be right now. I'm just wondering.
Yes, you can.
I am not gonna remember these names.
I'll put them in the side. I'll put them in our campaign chat later on.
I'm just gonna describe them later. It's fine.
About a 12.
18, 14, 9.
Boy.
Okay, that's everybody. Gaz, we're gonna start with you. As you are standing in this campfire, you can see what looks to be there is some people roasting s'mores by the campfire. You see a little small table, what looks to be a glass jug that people are kind of going up to with small cups and pouring drinks out of it or getting drinks out of it, like the little nozzle. I don't know what the fuck to call it.
The office space thing. I know you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to have one in my room until I broke it.
And you can see as people are pouring it, you can see a pink liquid is being poured out of it. But you can see there's different people everywhere. Are you looking to talk to any specific person, or are you trying to go to a specific place within the campfire? Are you trying to go by the fire, trying to go roast some marshmallows, get a drink, or are you just trying to look and see where people are?
I want to go up and inspect the drink.
Okay.
Maybe before I drink it.
Yeah.
I just want to drink something random.
As you walk up, go ahead and roll me an a wit roll with advantage.
The roll with advantage, nice. Okay. 13.
You can see what looks to be this person here, or not this person, my fault. As you walk up, you see this clear jug, what looks to be pink liquid. You instantly smell vodka as you walk up, with like probably the fragrance of other juices poured inside. And you smell also lemonade. You can probably tell this is like pink lemonade that's spiked with a lot of other different alcohols. Would you like to do?
Gaz stares at it for a second.
Mhm.
And then he walks over to the campfire.
Okay. As you walk over, you are standing next to this person here, Tempest. As you kind of walk over, she has a cup in her hand. Oh, hi.
Guy's just like shuts up and just continues to look at the fire.
What's your workout routine? You look pretty big.
You actually want to know?
It seems long. Do you do more? Just tell me, is it more cardio, more strength?
Buys and tries. A lot of back stuff as well. You know, bigger back you have, bigger you look. Stuff like that. Pretty big yourself.
I'm about to say, and
You
you
do.
see her, even through her long sleeve black shirt that she has on, you can see fucking her muscles are kind of ripping through that fabric a little bit. Thank you. So how are you liking camp so far?
It's cool. Just ready to get to work. That's pretty much it.
Get to work. What do you mean? You ready to go on
Go
quest?
out, start training. Stuff like that.
Your friends seem like they're taking this pretty opposite towards you. Like that they don't really want to be here or confused about being here, but you seem excited to be here.
It's another path. Plus, it's a pretty exciting thing being a hero, helping people battle, stuff like that.
Hmm.
Why not? Something out of a storybook.
Storybook, huh? Okay. Well,
Yeah, and then Gaz is gonna look. So could Gaz tell that she's like battle tested a lot? Gaz looked at her and he said, "Why you been doing this for?"
year and a half, almost 2.
Then Gaz is gonna look at her and says, "How often you train?"
Every day.
Weapon.
Sometimes I take off on Sundays.
It's good to have a rest.
What'd you say?
Weapon.
Spear.
What time you usually train?
Usually 7:15.
Not any earlier.
Mm-mm. I don't like to
Oh.
wake up early.
How good are you? And then Gaz is fully gonna look at like her. Now Gaz like flares his attention. He's like, "How good are you?"
He motions over to a sign. On this side,
The sign. Oh my god. The sign.
you see a sign nearby in the middle of the cabin. Says, "You see this right here."
Oh my god, you didn't download transparent background.
Oh my
Sorry, I'm
god.
sorry,
What's wrong
I'm
with
sorry.
you?
But you see this right here. Number 2.
The font is
Then
ugly.
he looks at the sign even more.
Sorry.
He looks at the sign. He looks at the sign even more. He's like, "So you're great, then." Big three.
Yeah. Still can't fucking beat Maya, but
If he looks, he's look at, he's like, "Can you train me?"
Romeo or roll.
Got you. Yes. Okay. 17 plus 4, 21.
Nice. She says, "Why?"
Because I want to be better than everyone. I want to help people. I want to be a big three just like you. And if you're one of the best, competition breeds success. You can help me. Plus, you speak plain. More than a lot of people here.
Are you trying to fuck me?
No. he said no. And then he says, "Wait, what are you a child of again?"
Oh my god.
Aries.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Ah. I'll fix it.
Okay.
he says he's like, "I think I'm like your uncle or something like that."
Okay, I got
I
a
hope
12,
not.
13, 14, 15, 16,
Okay.
17.
He got a
Holy-
16. Well,
Nice.
yeah, I can train you. We'll start the day after tomorrow. Just come prepared.
Thank you.
Enjoy the bonfire. I gotta head to the cabin. See you later.
See you.
He dips off.
And then I feel like Gaz takes one more look at that. He takes a look at that he's like staring, because like, in his past there's been a time where, like, of course when you're in boxing, like there's rankings you have to go through as well. So in his mind it's like, I'm going through the rankings again. And so I say, like, literally that notebook that he was carrying, he starts writing down like the top 10, like everyone who's in the
I
top
want you to
10
know
in that
too.
notebook.
I want you to know too. Just out of character, you're not gonna hit this top 10 for a while.
Yeah, I know.
I'll let
I know.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me that. I know. Trust me.
But as you're kind of standing here, do you kind of start looking around you to see who else is around you?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna look around and see who else is around me.
You see this person here. I didn't say that they were here, but they're here. My fault.
Yeah.
She kind of looks at you.
Ma'am.
Hi. You're Gaz, aren't you?
Yeah. Nice to meet you. You are.
May.
Then he takes he extends his hand for like a handshake.
You can see her hands are very like
Yeah.
dainty.
Yeah. He smiles. He says, "Nice to meet you."
I've seen you on TV a couple of times.
Yeah. A lot of people have.
Hmm.
I was a boxer.
I also saw I was in Chicago a couple weeks ago killing some harpies. Um,
Metal.
I saw you with your shirt off on Sports Illustrated.
Yeah.
Why the green jacket?
Brings out my eyes. And then he looks at her. He's like, "Why the black?"
Just always felt me.
Wear
Too
it
much
really
orange,
well.
by the way, too.
Mm.
Do you say wear it really well?
Yeah, that's what he tells her. Yeah.
Romeo or roll with advantage. 'Cause that
With
was- that was
advantage, let's
smooth.
go.
That was smooth. That was smooth.
That's a
Get me
13
turned
plus 4, 17. 14 plus 4, 13 plus 4, 17.
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
They were not meeting any type of allegations after I said the last.
He says, She says, "You're not so bad yourself. Too bad you couldn't handle me."
And then he says, "Oh," he said, "Really? You think that?"
I know that.
Would you like to find out?
Hecate cabin. Go in the back door. 20 minutes. I need
See
to go
them?
make sure everything is ready.
I'll do the same.
And she dips out.
Yeah, Gaz dips out too. Gaz dips out. Gaz dips out too, and gets ready at the hair cabin as well. And then as he's walking away, he's like, "Still got it." He's walking.
Still fucking got it. As we cut over to who else? We cut over to Chloe. Chloe, as you're kind of sitting there at the cabin, I mean at the bonfire, you see
skip
people
Ray?
around you. Say what?
Did you skip Ray?
No, I'm going from bottom to top.
Oh, from
Yeah,
bottom
going
to
from top to bottom.
top. Oh,
Switching it up a little bit.
that confused me.
Sorry. As you're kind of sitting here at the bonfire, you see people kind of talking all around you. People are getting drinks from like what looks to be a jug sitting on a small table over to your left. And people are getting other things, doing marshmallows with s'mores and things like that at the campfire, sitting on small logs. And you see some people kind of all around the vicinity, just kind of chit-chatting and talking. Is there anything specific or anybody you'd like to go and talk to? Or is there anything specific you like to do? And I can tell you who is around the people. I mean, who's around the
You're
things you're
just gonna. Okay, so what is there? Is there like, so there's like s'mores.
people are doing
There's
s'mores. People are around just kind of talking, and then there's like a
Mhm.
small table with like a jug of what looks to be probably some spiked juice or some spiked alcohol or something like that over to the left.
I'm sorry, I was talking to my brother. I'm sorry, Kristen.
You're
My brother was like, "You the fucker."
yeah.
You're good.
Yeah. Should go over to the juice.
Okay, you're
Yeah.
gonna go over to the juice. As you walk
Yeah.
over, you don't even need to roll. The smell of alcohol coming off of this jug, of this pitcher or jug of pink lemonade, is obviously, in the air. You can
Oh
obviously
boy.
tell this thing's been spiked. You want to get you a
Andre's
cup?
drinking.
Yeah, you grab a cup, and pour some liquid. Amazing. As you pour it, you can see this person here, kind of walk over and say, "Sorry, excuse me." You can see this person here walk over. Um, sorry.
I love you, Liz.
But he says, "Sorry. Can I'm I was gonna get some, right? Could you grab me a cup, by the way? Sorry.
Uh, yeah.
Yeah.
She'll pass him a cup.
As you pass him the cup, you can see band-aids and like cuts all on his fingers and hands. You can see a couple of band-aids, a couple of like oil marks that looks like it never fully got off of his skin on his hands and things like that. Thank you. And you can see he tries his best to not touch your hands with his. He like purposely grabs the cup from at the bottom to take it from you. Sorry. Thank you. I'm Travis, by the way. Are you new?
Yeah, I like just got here today. I'm Chloe.
Oh, are you from California?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'm from California too.
Oh, whereabouts?
San Diego.
No way.
Yeah.
I live in San Diego.
Oh. Well, I mean, you live here now, but yeah, that's really cool. Um, that's really cool.
Cool.
You ever been to Silverbell Ranch or Silverbell Fields?
I work there.
Oh shit! I went there like maybe a bunch of years ago, and I don't know if you were working there at the time, but I used to go there all the time.
Oh, cool. You know Sam?
Yeah, I do. My mom and her are friends actually.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
She's great.
Uh, she's great. Well, it's a really small world. Yeah. Um, but sorry to distract you. I know you probably want to go talk to some other people. Um, are
Yeah.
you planning on? Do you need any weapons or anything like that made soon?
Do we like need weapons?
Um, yeah, yeah. If you want one.
Is there fighting? Do we fight people?
Yeah, and other things, creatures. Yeah,
Oh yeah, the like monsters and shit.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Day and night said to to do the sex.
God.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. Fight monsters and other people sometimes. Capture camp activities, things like that.
Okay. Um, do you just like make any weapons?
Uh, yeah, yeah. What are you thinking about?
I don't I don't know yet. I've don't really like fight. Well,
Oh, well,
physically.
if you wanna come by tomorrow after like in the afternoon time, you can come and check out the forge and I can maybe build you some prototypes or something like that.
Yeah, that would be like great.
Yeah, yeah. Um, I'm s- you aren't like flirting with me, are you?
Um, am I? Um,
I'm not good at asking social cues. My sister Aaliyah told me to make sure that I'm just trying to I'm just trying to see. Am I? Are we flirting right now?
are we? I like don't know. I'm not really good at this stuff, I kind of like avoid people.
You know what? I don't think I'm gonna head back to the forge. But if you
Cool.
wanna talk some other time, we can.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
sorry.
come. I'll come by like tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right. I'll see you later. And
Cool. Nice to meet you.
he dips out as quick as he can.
He said,
Uh,
"Nah, I'm not about this life."
nah, big bro. Nah, big bro. Not everybody is horny. Come back.
He tried, but then was like, I'm scared.
Yeah. I
I
don't know
don't
how to
think
talk
he
to
would on
people.
that one anyways. Nice. Yeah,
Nah, he
he
wasn't.
would.
He wasn't.
Mm-mm. As he cut over to Ray, you see Travis like quickly walking away from Chloe and like beelining towards the forge on the other side of camp. As you're just kind of standing. Would Ray have a drink in her hand? Would she be just kind of chilling or doing some burning some s'mores? What would she be doing? As we cut over to Ray.
Um. Um. hmm, Probably would have like just finished wrapping up, like talking to like Camille or something.
Okay. She
Don't
says,
have to go through that. Wait.
"Yep." She finishes up by saying, "I'm gonna fuck Mark tonight. I think I'm going to. I think
Good
I'm
for
going to."
you. I don't know
Thanks.
what it's like. Yeah, I don't know what to talk about it. It's fine.
Oh, I'm gonna go in the forest. I'll see you
The
later.
fuck in the forest?
Forest.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're satyrs, right?
Yeah, I didn't want to know the details. I was just
I can tell you
concerned.
sometime if you want.
No, it's good.
Okay, if you are curious, just come ask.
No, you already tried to tell me like 3 times before. It's fine. We don't need.
Okay, all right. I'll see you later. Also, about your brother's walking really fast toward that forge.
Yeah, I don't know if that one girl, I think Chloe's her name, might have insulted him. Who knows?
I would go see. I would go see.
Really? Okay.
I'll see you later.
Okay, bye. Have fun. I
She dips
guess. Bye.
Where'd you go, Ray? Would you go talk to Chloe, or is there anybody else specific you'd want to talk to, or is there anything you want to do? Get some more pink lemonade. Go roast some marshmallows and make some s'mores. What would you want to do?
Shouldn't she just be chilling? Maybe grab like a drink and just like down it immediately and then start to fill up another one and then kind of go slower at that point. And just kind of
Okay.
look at everyone, just observe for
Okay.
a bit.
Amazing. Cool. As you kind of like look at everyone and observe for a bit, yeah.
Yeah, this is fun.
You see this person here, Ariel, person who I think she show you around? No, she
Nope.
didn't. No, she didn't. She
Showed
walks over and
Gaz around.
says, "Yeah,
was
that's who it
Gaz.
was." She walks over and says, "Hey, I don't think we've met yet. I'm Ariel.
Oh, Ray,
I really love your hair."
I love yours.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm Athena, cabin leader.
Okay. New Hephaestus kid. I think I saw you when I was leaving the forge the other day. I think you were showing Gaz around.
Yeah. Yeah. He's really cool. Sorry. Yeah, he's really cool.
You good?
Yeah. Are you You know what? I'm gonna go. You need a drink or anything? It's not you, I promise. It counts as you. It's a little bit, a little bit. Half you, half. I'm sorry. I just thought you were cute, is all, and I came over here. And then I realized I have a girlfriend. And I shouldn't be thinking you're cute or flirting or anything like that. So I am so sorry.
Who's your girlfriend? Should go start looking around.
You would see she kind of motions over to hold on. ABC. There it goes. She got motions over to this person here. Her emerald.
So I see. Is it the hair? You have a thing for like girls with like the color in the bottom.
Maybe.
Well, I don't know her, but I don't know your guys' situation, but
Would Ray be flustered a little bit?
yes, very much so.
Roll me a D10.
Okay. D10. A
And
D10 for what? One.
One. You can see she says, "Oh, that's new." As she says, your hair, it's changing color."
She immediately start like looking at it like this is the second time today. This is crazy shit.
As you look at
like
your
this.
hair, it's the highlights have turned to purple. This changed from the happy yellow highlights have changed to purple.
Kind of purple. I thought they were purple by default.
I thought it was green by default.
Nope, that's just the picture version. We decided
Well, they go back to
on
purple
light,
then.
light purple, whereas is it a different type of purple? I don't understand.
Yeah, it's dark purple. It's dark purple.
Okay, so I get dark. So what is this for?
Nervousness or anxiety, anxious. Like anxious, anxiety, things like that. Dark purple.
Okay, noted. Anyways,
She says your hair.
I guess it does that. It's pretty close to what it is usually. But anyways, what I was saying, I don't know your situation or anything like that, but she seems. What is her demeanor? I don't know. She seems nice or like relaxed.
She seems nervous. She seems very
No, I
nervous.
mean the
like
other
she
girl,
fucked.
the girlfriend.
Oh, she seems nice. She's over there
Like-
talking with people, trying to chatting.
I mean, like
she
she
seems nice.
seems great, and yeah, I don't figure your shit out. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm assuming you kind of dip off.
He's like, but I'm cool with being friends if you're able to, you know. Keep
Yeah,
your
of course.
yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
she's,
I didn't even know if you're gay. Yeah. Yeah.
bye.
I'm gonna bye. She kind of walks off. Oh man. Oh,
Ray's face is red, like fully just red. just. She's gonna go, I think, sit next to Chloe and just like bury her face or her hands. I think wherever the fuck she's sitting, I assume like on a log or some shit. I don't know.
Before we have this Chloe and Ray
I
interaction,
know.
we'll go over
So
to
this is
Everett
what
real
she's
quick.
doing.
As Everett, you are at the bonfire, talking to your half sister. Sorry. As you're kind of standing there around, she has a drink in her hand. As she kind of says, "So has this happened before?"
I mean, like, weird stuff has happened every now and then. There was one time I was surfing and then I crashed and had like a really big cut, and then within like a couple hours it was gone. And I thought maybe I just like touched a jellyfish or like something that made me hallucinate in the ocean.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm really good with music. Does that count? Like, just naturally? I mean, I got into Juilliard.
Hmm.
That money, but
Well,
yeah.
I mean, obviously you have a connection to sound, more than normal way, but I do as I'm not a musician, which is funny. Um, would you be opposed? I know we just met and we're also siblings. Would you be opposed to maybe training together to help? Did you just try to ask me? Did you think I was gonna ask you to fuck or something?
Look,
You're my half brother. What the kind
I'm
of shit
just
were you even
saying this
thinking?
camp is weird and very culty, and sometimes people come up from Alabama. We don't know.
No, I am not
Yeah, we
from
don't need to like being
Alabama.
like ding, ding,
Free
ding, ding,
home
happening up
Alabama.
here.
I'm from Oregon, okay?
Dude, weird shit happens on the West Coast.
Holy fuck. No, I'm not trying to fuck you.
Thank you.
I was gonna ask if you wanted to train together we both can do this thing with sound and control it. Maybe it'd be better to do that together in a closed environment where we don't hurt anybody.
Sure, I don't know how to use any powers or
We can figure out how to do that later on.
okay. Yeah, sure.
Sometimes it just also happens in weird ways when you it also happens in weird ways in life or death situations sometimes. So hey, maybe we'll see tomorrow if any pop up.
Well, you still have not gone into detail about what's to happen tomorrow.
She kind of whispers this. Yeah, it's gonna be capture the flag. So basically, you're gonna be put on a team. You're gonna fight people to get the flag. Whichever team gets the flag first from the other team wins. Pretty simple.
Great. Okay. So I can kind of shoot a bow. I found that out today when an arrow almost hit me. And then
Okay.
they had me shoot it back.
Okay. Well, you might be good with a bow and arrow. Then that would make sense, as our father is also the god of archery.
So we're just like gonna be going out there and fully shooting other campers and stabbing other not even
Yeah.
like full LARP weapon. Just
No, we can. The infirmary does great. We can always heal you. Just no decapitation or maiming anybody.
oh, okay. Love it. Lovely.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was told to wake up early tomorrow. Like
You can.
6.
Yeah. I think some of the new people. I think maybe Mr. A wanted to talk to you. The new kids, maybe. Or if you want to, you can. I don't think it's a mandatory thing. I think it's an optional thing.
Would you be willing to wake up at that time to, I don't know, so I don't kill anyone? Hopefully.
Roll me or roll with advantage.
Oh boy, I think I have. I'll have to reopen my sheet. Sorry. Or a 3. Okay. Thank God you have given me an advantage It was 16. My first roll was a 2.
Deja vu. Deja vu.
Great job.
I keep
Uh,
I can't use my Slytherin dice because it keeps giving me 2s.
you gotta throw it away now. You gotta burn it.
Okay, we gotta find some Percy Jackson ones for you.
Viking
Yeah, you
funeral.
gotta burn it.
Yeah,
No.
I'm not burning it. Sham
But
gave it to me. It's just precious.
as you are, as she says, yes. But if you're up at 6 and I don't wake up, please come wake me up. But if you see anybody else in the bed with me, leave me the fuck alone. Actually, no, you won't. My door will be locked. So
I didn't need to know, but
I'm just saying. Just saying.
why is everyone horny? Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Um.
I'll knock on your door. What door is yours? I'm number 3.
Oh, I'm in room 2. Oh no, room 1. Sorry.
Okay.
I switched
okay.
last year.
Oh, so our room's just not ours. Like we just okay. Okay, cool.
Manny's in room 2, but don't worry, you won't be hearing any sex noises coming from him for a while. I don't even think he's had sex yet.
Why do you? Okay. I don't want to know why you're talking. It's weird you're talking about your half brother's sex life.
We are
not-
in a camp where I have to see and live with my brother and sister 24/7. We know things about each other. Okay.
Those things could stay buried, though.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I will see you later. I'm gonna go see if I can get some dick tonight. But I will see you up in the morning, hopefully.
Well, he's just gonna be
See
like,
ya.
I said I'm not high enough for this.
You can see. Do you want to see where she walks to,
Not
or do you
really.
care? Okay, cool.
Why would I care about my sister's sex life?
It's up to you. It's up to you.
I don't.
Okay. Okay.
No.
I'm just giving you the option. I'm just giving you the option. Um. As you're sitting there, you can see what looks to be Chloe and Ray sitting together on a log nearby. If you want to go over there, or do you want to talk to anybody else that you see?
I would just kind of look around and see if anyone's like looking at me for conversation or like
You
anything.
can see nobody's looking at you for conversation. Everybody's kind of talking to each other, all spread out around the campfire. You could obviously go up to anybody you wanted to, but nobody is looking to you to start a conversation.
Okay, then yeah, I'd just like walk over to them because they're the only ones I know.
Okay, cool. And as you walk over to Chloe and Ray sitting on the bench, what would Everett hear as he walks over towards the log?
Chloe, I forgot to mention this. I was gonna type it, but I can just speak it now. Chloe brought her drawing tablet.
Nice.
She's an art girly.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
she is a really expensive one. Like the what was it? This the one that starts with the C. Syntax.
Okay.
Syntec, yeah.
Okay.
The Wacom's Syntec
I got you.
16. Yeah,
Nice.
she's got that.
When,
But what would be the conversation that's going on between Ray and Chloe as
Mhm.
Everett walks over? Or if any.
I guess I probably would have just talked about because Ray also draws, and so she'd probably be like, "Oh, that's like the Syntec Wickham. Oh, that's like really fucking. That's a great draw." And she'd probably just be like watching her draw, like while trying to like simmer it down from the last conversation. I guess.
Drawing a
Nice.
Pegasus.
Nice. And Everett, as you walk up, you would see like what looks to be a horse being drawn on Chloe's tablet as you kind of walk over and sit down next to them.
Oh, that's cool. You're doing a really good job. Is like what I'd say is I'd come to sit down. Uh,
Thanks.
how's everyone else's night going?
Uh, fine. Yours? Oh. She like really hushed. Be like, I found out that we're doing like capture the flag thing tomorrow. I don't know if you guys were told about it, but apparently we're gonna be split up in teams. So
I had to get them to like tell me from about it, but yeah, split up into teams, capture the flag. I can use supersonic sounds and make people's ears bleed.
that's a development.
Yeah, we get superpowers
Oh,
Oh.
or magic. So it's God
Oh.
power.
Yeah, like I can see like I guess visions and stuff.
I
huh?
usually see this. That's when I have substances involved.
Yeah, I had a vision of coming here to camp.
Okay.
Like or like this is it the same day? It's still the 15th. So like yeah, like this morning. Wow, it's been a long day.
Really has been. So that is cool. I guess I can like control sound. And I accidentally made a camper's ears bleed. I'm gonna like point over at her. Her. Right over that blonde one. I think
Oh,
she was blonde, if I remember right.
Oh
has
yeah,
this happened
No.
before?
yes, she is. She is. Yes.
I mean, I've had strange things happen before, but
Not the
like,
same, but like, huh?
you know. So yeah, we just who knows what? Because yours is hepatitis.
Asbestos, yeah.
Yeah, that one.
But it's Hephaestus, yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
So like, have you had? Your hair's a different color.
It is, yeah. It's almost back to normal now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting there. Yeah. This
Slowly
is
and
kind of a
surely.
new development since getting here. I don't really know what's going on. But yeah, other things have happened before. I guess. Weirdness with like smoke alarms. I guess. I think one time I had a, one of the books I was studying out of lit on fire once, but we'll kind of talk that one off, I guess. Thought I was just sleep deprived. I don't know. Maybe got too close to the flame. I don't know. So no, I've never intentionally done it though. Have you,
No,
Lacey?
you didn't even mean to then.
Not Lacey. Chloe. They would say
Like, nope, not me.
same spacing. Chloe,
I'm
Lacey.
occupied.
A very
Intentionally done like what?
intentionally, unintentionally done something weird out of the ordinary, I guess.
I think I put a horse to sleep once.
Like you euthanized it?
Like,
No. Like just like regular sleep. It was sick and it wouldn't sleep and I don't know, it just
I'm just gonna kind of lean over to.
thought like I was worried and then it just like passed out.
I'm gonna lean over to Ray and be like, maybe it was just normal euthanization and her family told her she put it to sleep. And they just got her a horse that looks exactly.
That's a lot of Oh my god. Did Chloe ever hear that at all?
Well, no, I'm saying whisper, but like,
talk, you know, like computer
Oh
can't.
my god. I know. I was just wondering if Chloe could ever hear it, but if she tried. It's okay. So you are in Apollo cabin, right? And so you have audio stuff, I guess. People bleeding out their ears. And you are what? Sleep
Hypnos.
god?
Hypnos, I think.
Okay. Can you hypnotize people? It's literally in the name.
I don't know. Not that I know of, but I could ask Ethan.
Okay.
It seems like some of us have different powers, because he said that
Yeah.
Desiree was the only, like, me and Desiree were the only people who could see vision.
Oh, the visions.
See, I was told me and one other person were the only ones in the Apollo that did the stuff.
Oh, and that guy you were talking to, Travis. He has the
Oh,
hair
your
thing
brother,
too.
right?
Yeah. He kind of scurried off. Did you say anything to him?
I don't think so. He's from San Diego. We chatted about horses, and he like invited me to the forge tomorrow, but that was like it.
Okay.
Do you want to try to look any further into that, Ray, or you're just like, okay, whatever?
Probably.
You want to look in
I
further?
think she would. She
Okay.
cares about.
Can
She
you?
knows that she's a little bit aggressive,
Yeah.
and he's just a little greedy
alright.
man.
Oh my god.
You're gonna roll me, Chloe. You're gonna roll me deception, so that's gonna be aura.
Do you want it? Like, is she like trying to deceive it?
Well, I mean, obviously that wasn't the conversation, and she didn't. I mean, that wasn't it.
Okay.
What do you mean that
I would
wasn't
think
it?
so.
That's what I talked about.
You also talked about how he asked you if he was flirting with you, and then he ran
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, she just left
Oh.
that part out. So
Okay,
it's not
okay,
like she's
so yeah,
like
then-
lying. She's just leaving. Like she doesn't, and she does this a
Okay.
lot. I think because she's quite reserved, she just leaves little parts out. So it's not so
Okay.
much lying, because they did talk
So
about
do-
San Diego and horses and then the forge.
Do you want to roll persuasion then, or deception?
Doesn't matter. They're both aura, right?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
So just roll me aura, and you're gonna roll me wit, Ray.
Is this investigative at all?
No, that's just insight.
For real?
That's a 15.
14. Damn.
Okay.
Ooh.
Seems like the math is mathing. Or you could probably tell there might be something else, but like whatever.
fine.
It's probably
Whatever.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Whatever.
Real deal.
Anyway, he's a really nice guy. He's really nice. So
Yeah, he was like chill. I not really. Yeah, he was like chill.
As you guys are standing here, did you want to say something, Nino?
No, we're good.
Okay. As you guys are standing here, you start to see people start to head out. So like people start to go back to cabins and things like that. Some people start to couple up and head off to different cabins. You see Gaz start to walk across the circle towards the Hecate cabin. But people start heading out. Is there anything you guys want to do before we end the night here?
I think I'm good.
Okay. All right. Anything from Chloe or Ray?
Mm-mm.
Aaliyah did say something about talking tonight, right?
Yeah,
the
but
cabin?
we're gonna push that to tomorrow. I'll push that to tomorrow.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Yes, Lacey.
Condoms are given in this universe, yes?
Yeah, please tell me they are. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool. I just wanted to verify that.
For sure.
Roll a D100, you get a nat 1, you get baby.
You get
No,
me.
I would-
It's
I would never do
crazy.
that.
Oh
Y'all, but that would be
my gosh, you
hilarious.
get babies crazy.
Hilarious.
As we head off, Liz, can you switch our scene to just the regular forest?
Mhm.
I just noticed Ember saying that she had to
about to
Google
text you
what
something, Christian.
ketamine was.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
gonna text you something.
Yeah, I did. I did have to Google ketamine.
Did you want the green forest or the tall forest?
Green.
Okay.
Ketamine. I forgot. I have to
imagining-
Google it again.
I'm imagining a one
Horse
shot
tranquilizer.
Oh,
in this
Okay. Well,
universe.
that is very important to note. Chloe would know that. I must write that down.
Can also be used in other animals too. Just a-
Real.
way
She only cares
harder.
about horses.
Do we want to take a quick break?
The break.
Yeah.
We
So that might
can.
be optimal.
We're gonna end. We're gonna end soon. If you guys still want to take a quick 10-minute break,
How long is
I was
soon?
gonna.
Yeah.
Listen, 30, 40 minutes.
Yeah.
34. Is a break cool? I think a break's cool for 30, 40. 30, 40
Yeah.
minutes. I think a
Especially
break is
since
cool.
we're doing
I
like
need to use the
parts
restroom.
after. Yeah.
My butt
So what?
hurts.
10,
Yeah, I
15
gotta go
minutes? That's the
stretch.
vibe.
I gotta do some
Go
stretching.
ahead.
Hey, you
let's
already
take a quick,
know.
10 or 15
take a quick
minutes.
10-minute vibe.
Okay, 10.
You already know.
Uh,
In
Gotcha.
10 minutes.
do
10
10.
minutes.
Alrighty.
Okay.
See y'all in 10 minutes.
Peace.
Okay, dokie.
Okay.
Everyone's gone.
Goodbye.
Okay, everyone's turning their cameras off. I'm turning mine off.
Yeah, we're taking breaky.
BRB screen.
Hope you don't regret it. I push a lot back, but I can't forget it. We never got the credit. Nobody seemed to hear us, but we said it. Neither of us planned it. And for a long time I took it all for granted. reality. I know it's kinda funny that everyone is acting like they know your personality. Just play along, be nice and know you won't get fired being on your own. They've all been dying for a little drama. The favorite stars getting out of coma. To feel the news with 90s nostalgia would take more than just a pretty face to top that. Give it to you, leave you wanting more. Know your addictions, attention, let's start a show. Is it everything and more than you were hoping for? Show us something we ain't never seen before. Smash your competition, baby. Show us some good entertainment. Victory's your only payment. Gladiator, gladiator.
A local. Remember?
Hi. Oh, my braids look better. I redid them.
Nice.
My moment. Like, since we're on break, I shall redo them because they're a minute. Sex, drugs, etc. By beach weather. That I feel like that fits.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's mine.
That's yours.
I think it fits.
Confirmed.
It fits today's session, you know?
It is
Sex,
today's
drugs,
session.
etc.
It
Lot of
finally
sex.
fits.
A lot of sex.
It finally
Like-
fits.
A lot of fucking today. A lot of fucking today.
I can't believe 5 of us.
We are taking grown and sexy to the
I was not expecting that from what's her name, Ariel?
Yeah. for
Yeah, I
real.
was like,
Oh,
whoa.
wild.
I literally said, whoa. Okay.
I was like, girl, chill.
I was just unexpected.
She's like, no, there's a famous boxer. Hello.
No, Ariel was the one who hit on Ray. Who has the girlfriend.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Who was the one that hit on Gaz?
May.
May, my
May.
bad. Okay.
That's number 10,
I'm
right?
I'm gonna put all of the characters that you all have met
And
today
shit.
in the campaign chat
Bless you.
after
Thank
this.
Bless.
Do you want last names too, or just first names?
you. Last names would be preferable.
Cool. Sounds good.
Yeah, and like all. Maybe what cabin they're in,
Cabins
like
would be
for the
a vibe.
context,
Yes,
that's not too much.
Yep, I have them all listed. I got you.
I'm gonna if y'all want me to, I can make a thing for you guys where it's like romance this cabin.
Uh-huh.
You cannot romance this.
I'm gonna share my screen really
Update our
quickly.
incestuous family tree, please.
Because
Exactly.
I have been, before we like open up this stuff, I have been keeping track.
Let me know when we're ready to go back to green screen, by the way. I'm
Christian,
gonna come off for a second longer because I'm eating.
when you after you send the list of the ones we met today, can you do the ones that Chloe met in her one shot? I think you forgot, and that's okay.
Yes, I sure did.
Okay. I knew it. I was like, oh, he forgot, but
You guys have been killing today. I have not lasted this much ever. I've not laughed as much ever during a fucking session. Like today's been absolutely hilarious. Like dude, when he said no, when Nano, what I love about Nano is Nano does physical comedy very, very well. So she was like, well, you know, you're my half brother. So and then he was like, and then she's like, no.
I got scared. I'm like, everyone's horny.
Exactly.
Are you guys
He's
ready?
like,
to
I've
finish
seen
this
the
up?
direction this has
Yeah.
been going.
yeah.
Let's finish the story.
I feel
Goodbye,
so
G-Idol.
awkward. Like,
What are you doing,
Play.
Step Bro? That's
But you're playing it well. Like you're playing. I feel like you're
you.
playing it well today. It's like all you guys are
Thank
playing
you.
it very, very well.
I thought she was
I
nice to
appreciate
Travis.
that. Yeah.
Honestly, it
The
makes sense
only
because she
people-
still like expended so much energy when she like had her,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know.
I was very
You know, he's from Cali. He's from San Diego. He gets an automatic pass. She's
I've been
okay,
much
so-
happier today with how I'm playing Gas compared to the other day. I'm like very, very happy with how I'm playing them.
Interesting.
I mean, interesting.
All right. As we begin the next morning, there are two people specifically that are not in the cabins that they should be as they wake up. As we cut to like about probably like 7:30 a.m. or so. Unless you guys would have said no, I'm staying where I'm at.
I was about to ask, like, I mean, they could have slid up.
They could
Was
have.
that, so you gonna RP it or like?
I'm at. So you guys can slide. You guys can choose. Tell me if you would have slid out without waking anybody up, or if you would have woken up with the person that you slept with.
Or I guess like I
Just
mean
tell
like
me.
what if they didn't even spend the night, you know, like sort of thing. Like what if they like
Oh, if they just busted in bed?
Gaz, because like I told you about it, Gaz wakes up every day at 5 to go on a run. So I feel like he would have woke up, told her that was amazing, great night, peace. Then went on this jog and everything like that, and did his morning workout.
Walk of shame.
No walk of shame for
That's-
Gaz. No fucking
That's
walk
what
of
I
shame.
was trying to do.
No
That's what I was trying to
fucking
see if you
walk
guys
of
were
shame.
gonna do the
There
walk
is
of
no
shame.
shame. There is no shame in Gaz's game at all. He's actually skipping on his way out.
What about Lacey? Would she have dipped out in the middle of the night?
Shit,
No,
Lacey,
Lacey
right
would spend the
after?
night.
Okay.
never mind.
Would you have dipped out in the morning without waking, Mason?
No.
Okay, cool. Interesting. As
Why
Lacey,
would I?
Lacey, as you wake up, um, and Mason is still sleeping right next to you. What would you do as you start to kind of wake up? As you can see the
Um,
sunshine kind of coming in through the window.
I'm gonna wake up and start like gathering my clothes, and then
Mhm.
I'm not gonna be quiet about it.
Uh-huh.
So either he wakes up or he doesn't.
Uh-huh.
It's up to you.
Mm-hmm. He's knocked. He's knocked.
Okay, all right. Well, then I'm gonna go over and wake him up.
Okay. Uh, as you go and wake him up, he says,
With kisses.
"Oh, that was
Kisses. We're breaking him up with kisses. That's how we're. That's
nice."
What we're doing. Yeah.
As you kiss him, he says, "Wow, that was." He says, "Oh, good morning. Wow, I had a really great time. Are you heading out?"
Yeah. Just can you tell me where the showers are, real quick?
Oh yeah, yeah. There is if you go out the left, my room right here, and just make a left, the bathroom is right there.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go take a quick shower.
Yeah.
If you could buy me some clothes while I'm gone.
There's also some toothbrushes over in there.
Hmm,
I bought some extra ones on my last run out just in case any more people slept over. So there's some toothbrushes and
look at you,
makeup and
so
things like that
considerate.
in there. Yeah. Um, but yeah, you can head in, grab what you need.
Is he going to buy
Um,
me clothes?
yes, I'll find you some clothes and things. I'll probably have some around left over here or something.
Okay. He's just gonna go
Um,
take a shower.
cool.
And then just grab whatever.
You would, as you kind of come out the shower, there'd be like a fresh orange Camp Half Blood cotton, 100%
Ooh,
cotton shirt, sitting
ugh.
like, but it's like a crop top. It's like a crop top. Somebody like crop topped it. Not
Hmm.
that it's any better to Lacey probably, but somebody crop topped it. No, I don't think so.
No.
But that's what he has. He says, "Sorry." He kind of like puts his head in while he's taking a shower. Sorry, that's all that I had.
Where are your clothes?
You want my clothes?
Just something that's not, this.
I have some shorts, but they'd probably be too big on you.
Lacey's gonna just like she's done with her shower, so she's just gonna come on out and then just walk back into his bedroom and like
Uh-huh.
start going through his drawers until she finds like
Oh,
a button up or
oh,
something.
yeah. You could have that button. It's like
She's
a
not
blue
asking for
button up.
permission.
Yeah.
She's just gonna grab it.
Yeah, you can have. Oh, you're just okay.
Yeah, and
Well,
then just tie like a little belt around it or something so it looks more like an actual outfit.
yeah,
And then just say, "All right, well, I had a great time. If you still feel like
yeah,
showing me around the camp at some point, you know where to find me. But yeah, I'm
yeah.
gonna go now."
I'll see you later. Good luck today. And you head out. Amazing. As each of our campers are within their different cabins at Camp Half Blood and things like that, each of you would hear. Hold on. Each of you would hear this. It's gonna be real quick. Some of you might be waking up to it. Some of you might already be awake. But wherever you are, you would hear this.
Oh my god, I was fully expecting like the.
Just same. I'm glad I'm not the only
I
one.
was like preparing my body.
My nigga Christian. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh shit, I said the N word. My bad. Sorry.
As each of you, wherever you are at, would wake up and gather your things as this is gonna be really quick because we don't have a lot of time left, but this is gonna be really quick. Ray, would you be sleeping or would you have already been up around 7:30 in the morning?
Do they eat at their houses and shit? Or like what is the vibe?
It's a choice.
Yeah,
You could have gone to the dining hall or bring it back. It's up to you.
Yeah, she probably would already been up for a while. I've gotten ready, eaten, all that shit.
Okay. Cool. You hear Aaliyah kind of knocking your door like really loudly, like a banging, like I can't make the sound, but like banging on your door.
You can make a sound. Discord. Yeah. Probably like random books and shit.
She kind of pokes her head in. Hey, you're gonna need to get ready right now. I have an extra. You see that sword over there? She kind of points to a sword over on just a random sword that's like laying against the wall in your room. You're gonna need that. Come with me. We gotta go.
I've never touched that in my life. Is there something better for like people who've never touched
we have to
anything
go
like this?
or we're gonna get in trouble. We're gonna have to go or we're gonna get in trouble.
Great, cool. Okay. She's gonna go and like.
Also, love the decorations you put up. I know you've only been here for a day. Love that desk. What you did with your. Anyway, let's go.
All right. I guess that's what that was for. Great. Okay.
You grab the sword as you guys head out. Over to the Hypnos cabin. Chloe, would you be asleep or would you be already awake around like 7:30 in the morning?
Well, I was muted. She would be awake. Should be up drawing.
Okay. If you do, you hear a soft
you.
knock on your door.
Thank you.
You hear a soft knock on your door. Chloe?
Should go to open it.
As you open it, you can see Ethan right here. Hey, can you come with me when you get a chance?
Like, yeah, it's is it the like capture the flag thing?
Yeah, it's time.
Okay.
Can you
cool.
grab that? Can you grab that sword over there? You're gonna get a choice to choose what weapon you like. There's like an assortment out there, but just gotta look the part, you know.
Yeah. I was just talking to Travis last night about weapons, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah. And
Okay.
she would be wearing this.
Nice.
Wow.
Slay. Amazing. As he says, follow me as you guys head out that Hypnos cabin. And head out. Over at the Apollo cabin. Would Everett be awake or sleeping? Around
Yeah,
7:30?
he would have been awake since like 6 a.m.
Okay.
Like practicing archery and like training with what's her name again?
Zarya.
Yeah, and this is what he would be in.
Cool. As you hear the horns kind of go off as you just fired a arrow into the target, she says, "Okay, you look like I won't say you're ready, but we've done as much as we can with the time we've had. Just keep your head down and it'll be okay. You'll be fine. You're not high, are you?" What'd you say? I can't hear you.
I'll be fine. Just so much
Okay,
of the pain.
just for future reference, you might not want to get high when we do camp stuff like, at least like this. It's you could die. Of course, we're not gonna try to kill you, but we take training pretty seriously around here. Like really, like deadly seriously sometimes.
I still think this is a cult in all honesty, so
Okay, okay. Um,
it sounds culty.
Gotcha. Well, we need to head over to the meeting circle. You ready? And this is the bow. This actually, I have a bow for you. Haha.
Oh shit.
Where's it at? This is the bow and arrow that you have.
Okay, cool. Is that Legolas's bow?
I don't know. I saw a cool bow on Pinterest. So I was like, "That's sick."
He said that's the one.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
the one. But that's the bow that you have. As you and Zara start to walk over towards the meeting circle. Lacey, as you're walking towards your cabin, you can see Kaz come out of the door. Hi, Lacey. We're going to the meeting circle if you want to join. I'm
Right,
sorry.
she can put him out.
The meeting circle for
Yeah,
what?
Got some stuff. Capture the flag.
Capture the what? Is that a game?
It is. It is. You look a wee bit.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm a bit tired. I don't think I'm gonna participate today.
Lacey, we kind of don't have a choice here.
What do you mean we don't have a choice?
As
We've
you
always
say,
had a
we don't have a
choice.
choice. You see, hold on. Where's she at? There she is. You see, Claire walk out of the door of the Aphrodite cabin. All right, you coming, Lacey? Or yeah, you're coming. She kind of wraps her arms, like hooks her arm in yours, says, let's go.
Um, I'm kind of not dressed for like polite company. And like I was just telling
You'll be
was
fine. Your boobs don't look like they're gonna fall out.
Cass over here. I'm a little tired this morning. I think I
Oh.
want to go lay down for a little bit more. Is that all right?
It's not, Lacey. It's not.
So
Do you remember? He told me. Vic told me a little bit about it. You know Vic?
Yeah, Vic. He told me he was gonna
Yeah.
come find me, and I still ain't seen him yet.
Yeah, he actually got in trouble by some of the circle he was with.
Trouble for what?
For not for letting. You're gonna have to talk to him on why he got in trouble. I can't. It's not me for me to say, but these things are real, Lacey. The monsters that you, the bull that came after you are real. We need to train in order to do that.
You sure I can't just pay somebody to do that for me?
No, we can't. Look, after
You're
today,
sure?
yes.
Like you're
yes.
positive?
I'm positive. I'm positive. I'm pretty sure.
Maybe I should go talk to that Mr. A, I think.
He's at the meeting circle if you wanna. He's there if you wanna come with.
All right, fine.
And you guys.
And this is what Lacey's wearing since she did not change.
Fire. Love it. Cool. Well, as we get to the meeting circle, this is what it looks like. Which one do
Did I
like
go?
better?
Or am I just automatically there?
No.
Okay.
You left your run and immediately ran to the.
Yeah,
Okay, it was
that's
a-
your right.
All right. Then I'll just post. I thought we were gonna do something, but
No,
okay,
no.
I'll just post. No,
No,
it's
I
fine. It's
got
fine. It's fine. Oh,
No,
okay.
I
Go
was
ahead.
about to do your seed. I was about to do your seed.
Okay.
I was just showing them where they are.
Okay, because like I was like, oh, forget to like skip it and skip. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
And then Gaz, as you said you started running, right?
He's actually he ran at 7 now. So remember that workout I told you that he did with, like the harness that he has hooked up to? I'd say that he's in the middle of like doing that crawl right now, and this is pretty much what it is. And you can just say whoever shows up, like that harness and everything. That's what he's wearing.
As you're kind of like, what are you dragging, by the way? Is there anything you think Gaz would...
Can you tell me what I'm dragging? Because I don't want to like
Yeah.
overdo or underdo it. You know,
I say a like a small boulder
Gotcha.
that you hooked up
Gotcha.
to it. You're kind of pulling.
Gotcha. I
As you're
didn't want to
pulling-
overdo or underdo it.
No, you're good. You look up as you're like kind of trying to like run and plant your feet into the ground and go. You look at the ground as you see feet, as you see like black Converses, and as you look up, you can see Awena standing there. Hold on. It'll be easy to find. So, you see Awena standing there, as she says, "You're gonna need to come with me."
And Gaz just unharnesses and he says, "Then follow us, sir."
We're going to capture the flag. Did anybody tell you?
No. And he's just saying he's like in locked-in mode because he's working out, like not anti.
I see that you didn't come to back to the cabin last night.
Yeah, I was doing something.
What were you doing, guys?
Do you actually care?
Yes. I was worried for your safety.
Well, I promise you, my safety was not in danger.
Then what
So-
were you doing? Were you on patrol? Were you
No.
cleaning up?
No,
What were you doing?
I was having sex.
That's all you have to tell me. Who you have sex with?
Okay, and then he continues to, and he says, "There it is," and then he's like starts walking. That lonely island.
And as you guys all kind of meet within the meeting circle. Hold on.
No, they said, that's all you have to tell me. No, who'd you have sex with?
That's what
No more
Gaz was
details.
avoiding. That's what exactly.
Also, it's just the fact that this is like technically your sister being like, "Who was it?" Like,
What were you doing? Who
like
was it?
the last person on earth that you want to know your life, like one of the last people that you want to know your life, you know?
Like, this is uncomfy.
As each of you get to the I hit my screen. As each of you get to the meeting circle. Yeah. I just smacked the shit out of it for some reason.
Hey, calm down. It's not that kind of. Sorry.
Rocky and Bronick, you dirty bastard! I remember this.
This is a throwback for real. You can turn it down. It sounds better if it's down a little bit. As you guys are all kind of meeting in this meeting circle, you start to hear drums get louder and louder as you guys start to see campers. And as Mr. A is standing in the circle, he says, "Raylan, daughter of Festus. Everett, son of Apollo. Chloe, daughter of Hypnos. Lacey, daughter of Aphrodite. And Gaz, son of Hera. Please meet me in the middle of the circle."
Gaz straight up just walks towards it immediately.
Yeah, just kind of get up and kind of look as I'm walking towards the center. Just kind of look back at like my cabin, just like,
Some of them have like a thumbs up. Manny for sure has a thumbs up as you're like, as you look back. He says,
I need to get that man laid.
Benny. I love him.
Take him.
As each
So
of
what
you
are we-
guys see,
What are we going in the circle for? This is what Lacey's whispering
Well-
as she walks up nervously.
okay, you're whispering this to everybody else.
Probably satanic ritual. I don't know.
Human sacrifice.
Chloe
Oh.
Get it? Nah.
stands in the circle with her hands on her hips.
Okay, I'm getting a lot of conflicting information here. What's going on?
I'm
These
sure I'll
drums and all
explain
that?
in a second. I don't know.
Kind of scary.
Like I said, cult.
All
I
right,
can
well, I
see
guess
that-
if you guys are doing
Make
it.
Chloe pose.
As you guys see Mr. A, the centaur, the person who met all of you, as you guys came into camp yesterday, with his black horse mane. You can see he has battle armor on as well. This like leather with this leather brown chest armor that's trimmed with like celestial gold. Kind of on his shoulders and things like that, and on his torso, going up towards his chest. I can see that. I hope you all had a good rest. Today we'll begin capture the flag. Each of you will be split into 2 teams: a red team and a blue team. Your job is simple: capture the other enemy's team's flag. I will be placing somebody on each of you guys' teams as well to, or one of your teams, to watch over you all. Your job is simple, like I said, to capture each of the flag. Chloe, Lacey, and Ray, you guys are going to be on the blue team.
Blue team.
Oh, I was hoping you would say that. I do like blue. Blue is it's a better color for me.
Really brings out your eyes.
Thanks for
He says-
noticing.
He says this is going to be... Oops, wrong one.
The Chloe, Lacey, and Ray for blue team.
He shows you this right here and says, this is your helmet and armor. Please, you can put it on over your clothes, it's fine. And then Everett and Gaz, you guys will be on the red team. This is your helmet and armor as well.
Me when I spell Everett's name wrong. Everett. Everett.
Well, this does not bode well for our limbs.
Do we really
I,
have to wear this little helmet here, or can I just put on the tunic? I
If
really
you
think
wanna-
it's gonna mess
You know,
up my
if you want to,
hair.
if you don't want to wear it, Lacey, you're fine. You don't have to.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
You catch a little eye roll as he like turns. All right, please join your 2 teams. And you can see 2 people on each, 2 crowds of people. One with a blue flag on the right side, and one with the red flag on the left side.
Gaz, before it leave, Gaz looks at them and says, "Good luck," and holds out his hand for a handshake.
To who?
Ever
It's for anybody. Lacey? Okay. I was wondering what you. Okay. And then he shakes Lacey's hand. Then he goes towards Ray, puts his hand on the Ray.
Yeah. She puts her that. Look, good luck.
And then he puts out his hand towards Chloe.
There's like a hesitancy. Like she doesn't really want to, but she reluctantly shakes her hand.
Nice.
I just remember
As-
she has a competitive streak, so
Very good.
here we go.
As Chloe, Ray, and Lacey walk over to the blue side, this is your captain here, as she's in full blue leather armor with a blue helmet on. As As Ray, you kind of walk up, she like says, she quickly like she has this like really tough look on her face, and the moment you walk up, she's like, "Oh hey, welcome to the blue team. If you guys need any help or anything, I'm here."
What team is Travis on?
Would you like to roll to see if you can find out?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a
Asking for a friend. You know. A wit roll. Ooh, that's a 19.
He's on the red team.
Oh, that's not gonna go well. Okay.
He's on the red team.
Are the satyrs here too? Are they part of this?
No.
No. Okay.
They will be in the future, but this time no.
But not for this time. Cool.
But as you guys are preparing and everything like that, as Gaz and Everett, you guys walk over to the red side, and this is going to be your red team leader. What? Where's that? There it goes. You can see Maya, in her kind of red helmet and gear with a spear kind of stabbed into the ground next to her as you two approach. Nice to have you on the team. Fall in.
Of course, he falls in.
Yeah, I was just kind of like, okay, and kind of follow after Gaz.
Okay. As you walk over to the, let me also change this. I like the full
Might
sound
also look to see where Emerald is. What team she's on.
Emerald's not playing this time.
Ooh, TV.
She's doing something else. As you guys walk over to each of your side, we're gonna start with Lacey, Ray, and Chloe first. As you guys walk over, Ariel would say, so sorry to throw you guys in, but you guys are new, so it's gonna be kind of like a trial by fire. But anyway, these are an assortment of weapons as she kind of motions over to what looks to be crates and things like that, full of swords, daggers, bow and arrows. Everything that's on that list is in this barrel, or is in this crate. She says, "What would you guys like? Can you grab and
How many
start
can we
practicing that?"
take?
One.
One. Okay.
Are there like roles in this? Is there anything you'd recommend?
No, really, just whatever you think you can
No.
fuck people up with the most.
Day one stuff? Because I mean, I figure some stuff is, more advanced up there to use.
I mean, I'd say pick whatever you think is calling to you, whatever you fancy.
Helpful.
What would you like?
I think she's just gonna stick with the sword that she brought with Lilia.
Okay. You stick with your sword. What does Lacey grab, if anything? Is Lacey really doing her makeup? Yeah.
You have to give her glory for that. Because I was thinking to myself, I'm like, if she's actually doing this, she's fucking killing it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Absolutely. Lacey is not interested in any of this weapon business.
Cool. What would Chloe grab?
You said like whatever was calling to us.
Mhm.
Right?
Not like whatever you would want to grab. Nothing like actually calls out to you to grab. It's not like a wand, but like whatever you want to grab, whatever you think
Whatever
fits
you
you.
gravitate towards.
Maybe gravitate towards, yeah.
I don't know if I should go for favorite weapon. Like, what is gonna be her favorite weapon or not?
It's up to you, big dog.
Yeah, let's do it. Cause
You can go
it
to favorite weapon.
could play with like her like determination.
Yeah.
If she's bad at it, to get better. You know.
Yeah.
She'll go for a sickle.
Okay. Sick. As you grab up a sickle. Over on the right side, over on the red side, Gaz and Everett are walking to the back to fall in as you see Maya say, what would you guys like to grab?
So I have my bow. Am I allowed one more weapon, or is it
No,
only one
if you
weapon this time?
it's only one weapon this time, so if you want your bow, you'll have to go with your bow. But good
I'm
pick.
good with
You're
bow.
Shot of Apollo, so yeah, makes sense. What about you, Gaz?
Guys, just gonna go straight for it. It's plain, so there's nothing special. Yeah, just gonna grab a shield.
Okay. Shield. Interesting. I don't think of. You're not gonna. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're about to head out here in a couple minutes. As Mr. A speaks now, to both of the groups, he says, "When you guys are now about to go out to opposite sides of the forest. When you hear the first horn, it means capture the flag has began. When you hear the second horn, it means that 15 minutes until the game has ended. And the third horn will either signal when when another team captures the other team's flag, or when we run out of time. Understood?
Copy.
Understood.
All right. Good luck to you all. You're gonna need it."
Mm-hmm.
As Maya says, "Red team, let's head out." As you guys start marching through the forest, as then over on the blue side, before Ariel says head out. Ariel comes to you. "Hey, Lacey. Yeah, are you gonna grab a weapon or?"
No, I think I'm just gonna sit this one out.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry.
was just here so I could talk to Mr. A. Um,
I don't think you can sit this one out.
well, what'll happen if I do? If I just don't participate,
That'd be up to Mr. A. One time he did have somebody do patrol for a whole week straight, and that's just when they were late. Patrols like patrolling the gates to the camp and things like that. At like,
Right? He might not want to have me do that. I've gotten pretty good at weaponizing confidence, but
yeah,
yeah. What's the benefit of playing this game today? But also,
we get
I just don't. None of these weapons are really appealing to me. I keep telling people I'm a pacifist. I don't like to fight.
Well, do you want to just carry this? She pulls out a dagger on her hip. Just carry this with you. You can put it on your hip. You don't even have to pull it out.
Is it like part of the rules that I have to have it?
It would make me feel better if you did,
But it wouldn't make me
You just
feel
do
better.
it. You just do it for me. Just carry it on your hip. You don't even have to pull it out. You can just stay sheathed the whole time if you want.
Can we do contested roles?
Yeah, sure. You're gonna roll me persuasion on Aura. We should do contested persuasion roll because we're trying to persuade each other. So let's just do
Okay.
contested persuasion rolls.
Flat 20, or can I have my bonus?
You can have your bonus.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's a 15 from her.
That's a 23 for me.
Oof. She says, "Look, you can. if you want to, you can go back to the Aphrodite cabin if you'd like. Sit this one out. Or you can come here. I mean, come here. You can stay with us. Keep your dagger. Not keep the dagger. It doesn't matter to me at this point. What do you want to do?
We don't have to sound so sad about it.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to force you to do anything you don't want to do. If you don't want to be here, you don't have to be here.
Well, I mean, that's technically not true. My daddy did tell me I needed to stay here and get settled or whatever.
I think this would count as getting settled. As she hands over the dagger and places it in your hands.
Just so you know, I'm not
Oh.
pulling this thing out.
Okay, yeah, keep it sheep. She says, Ray, Chloe, you guys good?
Who is this?
Nice sword, Ray. This is Ariel.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was. By the way, was it a great sword she picked up at the cabin, or was it a
No,
normal sword?
Just a regular sword.
Okay.
Sorry.
Thank
just a
God,
regular
that
sword.
shit's too heavy for her. I would have swapped it out. This girl is not as strong.
But yeah, it's a regular sword. It just
Okay.
goes at your side.
So what are we doing? What is our? What would you have us do? As you are what, the team captain or whatever?
Yeah. So a lot of the team's probably gonna take on the front lines. If you wanted to, you guys could try to sneak behind enemy lines and capture the flag without anybody knowing you're there.
Yeah.
It would also look really good on you guys for your first day at camp. Well, second day, technically.
But yeah, new day.
You guys know?
Yeah. I know how to sneak.
Angela's fighting for you, Lacey.
And less fighting for you, Lacey.
That was
Sure, none at all.
amazing.
Sounds great.
All right, let's fucking get it.
Oh,
Oh, somebody's fired up. I actually love that. Okay. Blue team, let's head out. As you guys start marching through the woods as well. And as the blue team goes over this bridge here and the red team gets settled in, I'm calling this, there wasn't an actual name for this, so I'm calling it the token bridge. As you guys march over this bridge here, deeper into the woods, each of you guys get settled in. As the red team gets settled, as Gaz and Everett, you guys' objective are going to be the same thing. You guys aren't going directly into combat. You're going to try to sneak around and steal the flag without them even knowing you're there.
I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna look at. Wait, can I? Okay, I'm looking at Everett, and I'm gonna say, how elusive are you?
I'm just gonna be like, well, I have snuck out of my house many a time.
Okay. How fast are you?
We're gonna have to see on that one in all honesty.
Okay. What? And he says, okay, all right. What powers do you have?
I can make people's ears bleed.
You can make people's ears bleed. Great. All right. Okay. And he says, okay. All right.
Yeah.
He's like, okay. So
Hang
he's
on,
like,
And I'm good at archery, I guess. Like,
okay,
just
you're good at archery.
naturally.
He's like, so we have to sneak past. He's like, all right, you can make people's ears bleed. He's like, you probably be good for distraction then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have an
Yeah.
idea, but I need to see if
Idea.
I'm able to get it to work.
What's your idea? And how
Well,
can I help?
I'm gonna pull out an arrow. I'm like, I have arrows. Let's see if I can shoot, like, say, a tree or something. Make a noise away from where we're coming in from, draw people's attention a different direction. We head around that way.
Yeah, it's gonna make sure you can get traced back. Then we'd be good. And if I come our way, you go forward
shoot
and I'll handle it. Well, you're fast. You're fast. I'm gonna assume you're fast. You look like you're built for speed. So you just go forward and I'll try to handle it while you go, do what you do.
As you're speaking, you can see this guy say, "And I'll be the one to watch your back." As this guy here walks up, as he has a spear in his hand, "And I'll be the one to watch your back."
Hey Trey.
Copy.
Hello. See you again. You guys have like a quick like stare off for a couple seconds.
I was
Let's
gonna
get
kind of
ready.
like look between them.
I'd say with Gaz just looks at him like blankly, like not like Phil at least looks at him blankly, like oh my god, you're still on this.
Oh man. And as each of you start to get ready, each of you put on your helmets, don your gear, you have your weapons, and at least some of you put on your helmets, not everybody. Put on your helmets, put on your gear and things like that, and put on your armor as you all stand in the woods ready, weapons in hand, and ready for the battle. As you guys hear the horn sounds. And as you hear this horn go off across the woods, the blue team and red team start sprinting at each other. And as they do, they clash. And with that clash, that's where we're going to end today's session.
I got hyper.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Woo.
I felt bad you getting hyped, Ember, because I was like, I'm going to end this. I'm going to end. She's
Oh,
doing
I
I
knew
it.
you were gonna end it too.
I
I knew you were gonna end it.
I
That's
knew
the
it.
reason
He
why.
said it was like
That's
30
the reason
more
why I
minutes
was like,
after
Gotcha.
break.
I was
This-
so ready.
The nighttime scenes went on so much longer than I thought it was going to.
Listen,
I had a
people
whole
In a good way,
combat
though.
plan and everything. It was good.
in a
I mean, I
good
loved
way.
it.
Yeah.
It was just like, fuck, man. Like, we're not gonna be able to do combat today. This is going on, and I
That's
don't want to
okay.
rush it. Ugh.
That's
Wow.
time we get to
Okay.
start
But-
the combat tomorrow. I mean Sunday.
So
Next
Exactly.
time.
as a
Real.
first,
Dragon Ball Z.
So just put a pause on your playlist, Ember.
Real. No,
Go
I
ahead and
know.
run me some
I know
D20s.
her. I know what her hype song is. We're
What were you saying,
good.
Nana?
I was like, the one thing I was gonna say forever as the horn's blaring, he's gonna grab 3 arrows out of his quiver, knock 1, and hold 2 in his offhand, and just be like, "I'm ready."
Your offhand. That
Nice.
is also
Well, no, so
Go ahead.
do I
Yeah,
have my
I was
bow
gonna say-
with me?
so
Go ahead and
so
roll
you
me a
hold
luck
2
roll.
arrows with this hand.
yeah, this hand.
I got you,
as you
Christian.
hold it,
1d20.
and you have 1 arrow, so you can quickly shoot,
Well-
grab, and knock. Because
Yep.
I did archery tournaments.
Can you guys roll me a luck roll? That's what we're using now for our things at the end of the session. You get to
Oh,
use
we're
your luck
actually
modifier
adding
if you have any.
Okay.
You're a bitch. I literally
Yeah.
just changed that stat.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
I'm
Huh?
sorry.
What?
I'm sorry.
use your luck
Wait,
stat.
so now are
for-
we going for like the lowest person goes first or the highest person goes first?
It's still the highest person goes first, but this is gonna be your luck stat. So you
Oh,
get to
thank
use your
God,
luck stat.
because
at the
I
end of
got a
session when we
2
roll.
with my
Can
luck
you-
stat.
Can you luck stat to go like
I got 1.
lower?
Wait. So the end of the session is luck. That.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mhm.
Not
Oh,
that
I
it
also
matters. My
got
luck is
to-
0.
Yeah, my luck is 0 as well.
0.
Alright,
I
chat,
just dropped
I
mine
got
to
a
0.
1.
post your favorite moments in the chat.
Yeah, what are
Wait,
your favorite
we
moments,
tied.
y'all? Do we get 2 ties? And she ain't got an 11. Christian, did you roll?
Oh.
Recontest. Nano, you and
my
me.
Okay.
All right. We're gonna 8.
Dude, Christian
that
got
one.
10. That's crazy. 10, 11, 12, 12,
I
2,
know.
2.
Real.
Okay, I got a 3.
I had an 8. Okay.
Oh wait, no, it's a 4 with my stat.
It's fine. It's fine. I go before you then.
Okay.
What is this?
All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna go Sokka, Ember,
I'm trying to
Cam.
compartmentalize everything in my mind right now. I'm not ready. I'll tell you that right now.
Ember, are
I'm
you
not
ready? I'll go first.
Thank you.
Don't spoil
Well,
the moments.
I got you. I won't do it this
Thank you.
time. What amazing session. I won't really say moments. I'll say more of just things I liked. Love the atmosphere of this campaign.
Yeah.
feels really different. It feels really different. I was nervous getting there. All of you guys talking. I had a lot planned for today. I have a lot more planned. So that was really fun. Introducing new NPCs. The anime protagonist kid loved. Um, but I loved all the people that you guys met and how you interacted with each of them. Because I feel like everybody kind of interacted differently in their own way with NPCs and stuff like that too. You guys meeting each other was amazing. I really do just there's this different. I don't know if you guys have felt it, but there's just like different feeling with this campaign, like a new feel to it, like a new car smell or something like that. It's nice. I love it.
Feels more
Um,
rich, if that makes sense. Like a rich chocolate, if that makes sense. Like it feels more rich.
Yum. Now I'm
I
hungry.
feel like it's like less awkward because before we were
Yeah.
like trying to like filter through kid like mind, I guess, like younger people.
I feel
It's
more
weird.
awkward.
for sure.
But that's your
Um,
character. That's your character. So,
Yeah.
like,
I don't know if this campaign's gonna get more or less horny as we go on, but we'll see.
it's crazy.
It's
Night one.
already like at a 10 on the horny scale. Like,
We'll see. We'll
No,
see.
no, no. This is a 5. Hold on.
This is
Yeah, this is
well, no,
insane.
Not as
no,
bad
I'm
as I thought
saying
it
in
was
the
gonna
sense before we get into like shit, you know.
It's
We'll
more
see.
than I expected for the first session.
Listen, we're building
I knew
relationships here.
I knew Lacey was gonna fuck someone on night one, but I did not know about that.
Yeah,
Gazwood.
no, like Christian, Liz, and I were all like, Lacey's definitely gonna.
Gonna fuck money down. Yeah.
I'm
But you
glad I
know,
didn't
Sham,
disappoint.
I'm not gonna. We had something planned in your. I don't know
I
if
heard
you
there was
caught
a
what.
bet.
No. That's not what I'm
Okay.
talking about. But I don't know about a bet. But I don't know if you caught it, Sham. Who you're planning on, and then now you're with. Okay, I'll message you later. I don't know if you caught it, but I thought that'd be funny to message to put that in there. But you'll catch it
Listen,
later.
I'm here for the drama.
I'll tell you later. But amazing. I feel like each of you guys kind of talked to your NPCs in a very cool way. All the little mannerisms you guys did were great. Really excited to see how we get going here and get pushing with things. How each of you guys spend your times at camps individually and separately. Excited for combat when we come back. I'm sorry I really had combat planned for today. Things just we're just having fun.
You're
We're
good.
just having fun.
We're-
Lost track of time.
honestly, I think I
Um,
think it's better to just settle in
yeah.
a bit.
Yeah, because you want comment to matter a little more.
Yeah.
You don't want to like just throw it because it would have probably been like 15 minutes.
It's how Lalash
Um,
get into
And
with all
I'll
the stats
probably
and
be
stuff.
real, and I'll probably be spacey next week anyway, because class like first week of classes.
Oh,
So combat
rest
is better
in
for that
peace.
anyways. Yeah.
Cool.
I
Good
can,
luck.
Free her.
I'll need it.
Well, but I think each of you guys did a great job today. I'm excited to see more of these characters come to life as we continue to go on. Sokka, are you ready or you still need some more time?
Yeah, I'm ready. What first session it was, I've never laughed this much during a session ever. It was absolutely hilarious. It's hard to like pinpoint. Like first of all, things first, everyone's playing their characters so well already. I'm getting like much more comfortable. Like I felt like really comfortable the whole entire time today. Like but yeah, I just felt very comfortable playing Gaz today and getting to show his personality, because as you can see, he's much more like for like Adonis is very rambunctious type of chaotic nature. There's Gaz who's much more calm, a little more stoic, and everything like that, but also still is his own person and still has his own needs and everything like that, as we saw today. Also, first session, getting May when literally the moment I saw her, I was like, I'm getting here, bro. I was like, I'm getting we're in VC. I was like, yep, me, that's me. And then getting that, I was like, holy shit. I was like, okay. And just like also just feels no pun intended, it feels more human as well. Like this one just feels like a little more human, more of course like realistic and adult, because we don't have to like play as like teenagers going through like an awkward phase through their life. This feels like we can just do much more. I'm just gonna
Agreed.
like I'm gonna try to go like as quick as possible. I love how just like I love how for Ember, I love how like almost like that energy that Liv would have is like the full like when she would get like like a certain way. That's like the energy that Chloe is on regularly, and I love that. But it's of course
Yeah.
played differently, and I love I love the fact that she's like very competitive, and everything. Loved seeing Nano play Everett. I thought Everett like he like I what I love too is the fact that he's chill, but he had moments where he would like he was making some good points. He was like, you can't just tell me. Like you can't say, "Oh, we need you to stay here," and say, "Oh, we can't tell you everything." Though it sounds like a fucking cult. Like you're talking about gods and everything like that. We're all wearing the same outfit.
I'm genuinely playing it where like because he was so high coming into the camp that he's just like, so I'm in a cult now. Okay, this
He
is a
came
cult,
down
right?
from his high and he's suddenly in a cult.
Yeah, he's just like,
What did I do?
this is definitely a cult. Like, 'cause all these kids are like, yeah, the gods, they talk to us. And he's like,
The gods talk to you.
there's something in
Okay.
those
Really?
drugs I did yesterday.
Right.
Sham as Lacey, a complete 180 from what she played before. Still
Oh my god.
absolutely hilarious. Her
So-
comedic timing is very, very well. Also, she just is like there's like moments where like she just plays it like so like she plays it so realistic in certain moments. Like it's not a moment to make you laugh. It's just a moment that's just realistic. Not even with like the whole makeup thing. But like I forget, like she asked a question and like you could tell she didn't ask the question to get more information. She didn't ask the question to try to get more out of lore or be funny. She just asked the question to ask the question that a regular question would ask, that a regular person would ask. I was like, that's good. Like I like just small realistic moments like that. She killed it. I absolutely love Liz. I'm not sure if you're comfortable yet, but it seemed like you were. I'm not sure if it was just you playing it, but you play Ray well because I like the fact that what feels like the quiet franticness of someone like Sage. Ray does not have that. Ray's gonna pretty much just say what's on her mind, which I absolutely love. Like she was cursing, she's just like, "Oh my god, this fucking camp, this fucking camp." I absolutely love that. Of course, Christian, man, you killed it per usual as always, man. It was just absolutely great. You're a great DM. It just felt smooth. Everything felt different. This is absolutely great. Absolutely great. But yeah, those are. And sorry, like I was rambling, but those were like my favorite moments. Sure.
Sick. Ember, Chloe, what are your favorite moments today?
Yeah.
Big E?
I forgot about that. My rapper name.
Sometimes your words just hypnotize me.
Wait, that song's by Big E?
Biggie, biggie,
Yeah.
biggie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh. Cool. Okay, yeah. Favorite moments. Sham's hair twirl and hair flip when Mason said Lacey is buddy. Oh my god, that was so good. Just that commitment was so funny. It just really added to it. I loved that. Ray's nervous gay laughter with Ariel when Ariel was like, I don't even know if you're gay, and Ray just laughed. I was like, oh my gosh, the nervous gay laughter. So funny. I loved Lacey doing her makeup at Capture the Flag weapon choosing. That was just like, again, the commitment to it was just so cool to see. Yeah, I love that.
Thanks.
And it fit so well too, and it was just it's a great moment. Gaz fucking the hot goth girl. Get it, Gaz. Get it. Already got her. The Riz is rizzing.
First session.
Yeah, he's got game. Chloe and Ray being quiet girlies together. I like that because like they're so. I feel like I was like I don't know how they're gonna interact because like
I was worried too.
it's like they're so different. It's like and it's not like Liv and Sage. So I was like anxious about like how they would interact, but I like that they're just quiet girlies together. That's cute. Everett damaging that girl's ears with the sound. I love that. That was really cool. Yeah,
Nice.
that's my bit.
Amazing. Before we go to the next person, I just want to say, you guys did amazing with your characters today, but I don't want you guys to feel like that you guys have to have everything figured out going into it.
I don't
it's
have
gonna take.
anything figured out.
It's like with relationships with other players and other characters, things like that. Like it's gonna take time to build that. You see how long it took us to build the Occult 5 when we were doing that. So just remember, you don't have to have stuff down day one. And just be easy on yourself, you know. But you all did a great job today, anyway. Next is going to be Sham. What's your favorite moments, dude?
Oh, couple things. It's not so much a favorite moment as like just the general the general vibe that we've got going on. I like I know eventually we're gonna have to like come together so we don't have so much like individual like downtime, but I really do like that we are so separate that we've
I do
got
like
our
that
own
too.
individual things going on around the camp right now. So that's fun to see like how everybody is building their own little relationship circles around them. And so that'll be fun to play with in the future. I also like how pretty much none of us actually I'm not too clear on Gaz. Gaz seems to be the only one who's kind of like settled, well not even settled, but like he's like, all right, I guess this is real life. That everybody else is just like, what the fuck is happening? Like we got a pamphlet, but like, are we gonna get any more instruction? Is anybody gonna tell us what's happening? Like, I just like what like this is all just being thrust upon us right now, and nobody's helping us. We're just here in grown-up camp. So that's pretty fun. I like that. That's always entertaining. I know there was just a specific moment with I almost said Baz with Everett. With Everett. Gaz. Why did you pick Gaz? Dang it. With Everett and then also
why did he pick Kaz? I'm sorry. Because what the
Kaz
fuck
is
was
great.
that?
Kaz is crazy.
Baz and Gaz.
From a
Kaz,
game
Gaz,
I
Baz.
played.
I used to have Baz.
I watched that game.
I know.
I've ruined the as names forever now.
Yeah. That's all right. We'll get
You're all
used
gonna
to
get corrupted by
Kaz.
darkness now.
Gonna
Kaz
name my
and
next
Gaz.
character Laz,
Wes.
No,
I think.
please don't. We'll suffer. But yes, those were my like kind of vibey things. And then my favorite moment was actually when Lacey told Mason wherever you want to take me you can have me, or something like that. Wherever you want to have me you can take me, I think, because that is so not like me. Okay?
Real.
And it
I
just
almost-
came off the
I
top of my
almost
head.
did it where it was like you guys. I was almost thinking like when you guys went to strawberry fields, what if they just fucked like in the fields? Like,
I was thinking
I was thinking about it. I was
Genuinely
thinking
surprised
about
it
it.
didn't
but-
happen.
Low key, I was like,
We'll
I guess
see.
that's where we're going. Okay, we're gonna.
Hey, it's
set
day
you
one.
Here.
This is
If
day
it
one.
happens, it happens. But then, yeah, he was rambling a little bit, and I was like, okay, well,
I don't think he's ever had somebody be. I think he's always been the one to like be super forward. He's never had anybody come at him with that same energy like that. So
Well.
it kind of threw him off a bit.
glad to have changed that. But that was my favorite moment.
Really quick,
Nice.
also love the fact that Tempest is going to be training me. Absolutely love that.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely love, because you saw, because Gaz was drawn to her because the fact that, for reasons, she seems disciplined and she's already in the top. She's in the rankings, and like you
Mhm.
said, you speak plain. He
Mhm.
likes people who just speak plain, just like, that's it.
Hell yeah.
And she's
Amazing.
hot. She's muscle mommy.
That's kind of my niece.
Right. You have that problem.
Yeah.
Incest. You have that problem.
Couldn't be
Sounds like
me.
Sounds like a personal
Can't
problem.
relate. Yeah, can't relate.
Next is gonna be Neno. What was your favorite part?
Oh no,
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
no,
I
Nephews
was
the
gonna go
fuck.
before Nano, unless you want to go.
Oh,
Because we
No, go ahead.
contested
Totally.
roles again.
damn.
What's up?
What's happening?
Go ahead, Liz. Go ahead, Liz.
I didn't know what Nano said. Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Okay. I literally didn't hear it, so I was just asking what he said.
I didn't hear either.
Oh, I don't know what's.
Nano, what'd you say?
Nano?
Oh no, I said I'm down to go whenever.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
sorry.
Whenever it.
Wait, another favorite moment. There we go. Just that fun.
I hate myself.
Cool.
I
All right.
laugh. What do you mean?
Nano,
crickets?
you're gonna
I
go,
laugh.
and then Liz is gonna go.
I have
Cool.
it ready.
Okay.
I'm ready. Wait.
What's
You guys
happening?
are still talking. Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
Why are we mad?
For like 2 seconds. Damn.
God.
I'm sorry for yapping. I'll be better.
I was just
You're
waiting for everyone
fine.
to stop talking. That's all. Oh my god. I'm not mad. Okay. Anyways. The sex roles. Love the sex roles. That was great. Christian,
can I tell y'all
that whole
something?
clip.
Performance. Yeah.
Yep, the performance roles. Gay laughter. Yep, that was a time I just kept
You mean
going.
the
The gay laughter.
Look, the laugh. Yeah, the
Oh,
gay laughter.
Gay
Yeah,
laughter.
yeah.
yeah.
Liz, was that real, or were you actually just like role playing that? Because I couldn't tell. It was like
I couldn't tell
good.
either. That's why I
I
started
couldn't
laughing
tell.
too.
Liz.
I think the initial laugh was real, and then I just kept going.
You killed that. That was hilarious.
That was so good.
And then all right, got a list. All right, so I really enjoy. I was thinking this from Sham's one shot too. I like that you just like embody like the like whole aura of Lacey. Like even when you're not speaking, I'm like she's just like zoned in. Like she's just, the mannerisms. I love it, and like the facial. Like I just love it. Then like nice and like awkward interaction between Chloe and Travis because like
Yeah.
already being like and like her character already like kind of like Chloe already like looking for where he is the next morning and like trying to take note of where he's at. And I like the Chloe very bonding over art because I was also nervous about how they were gonna interact, but like Ray doesn't know how bitchy Chloe was on the one shot, so it's kind of a bit
Real.
more fresh. She saw
Real.
the resting bitch page and was like, you know what, fair. And then you know
Real.
they've had pretty neutral interactions so far.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, the Michael B. Jordan comment in the immediate like the immediate no to like all when Ray was like asking like, you guys think like we're like all related in like some way? You're just like no.
No.
Everett being confused and having that very human frustration of like not knowing what the fuck is going on, even though he is portrayed to be a very like relaxed and go with the flow dude, he was still having this like, okay, this is fucking weird. I can't just roll with this. Lacey appreciating Ray looking out for her, but also just being locked in. She's going.
Being like, hey, I'm getting dick. I
She's
don't know
like,
about you."
anyways, I'm gonna go. I also like the whole thing, like that she did take the lead, like you said, Christian, like Mason not being confused because he's usually the one having to like do everything, and kind of witnessing that charm effect a bit more is very interesting to watch. Goggles, thank you, Christian.
I knew. I told you I had it for you. I just had to wait.
I just love her siblings so much, but fuck Nyx. Like that guy is so fucking...
I like that guy. I like that guy.
I appreciate him as a character though, because I don't want them all to be like, you know, oh my god, loving, embrace. Because I was expecting that when I first saw him. I was like that like aggro thing. Like I was expecting him to be a dick, and then he went in for that same warm hug, and I was like, this is confusing. And I was like, okay, there it is. Okay, he's a dick. Got it.
Oh, you can never be able to talk me. Like it's just funny that he was like, "Know your fucking place." And he was like, "Look at it, this is my sister."
This guy, yeah. I'm gonna beat you.
And then Gaz already being locked the fuck in with diet and training. He's just like, let's fucking go. I'm used to this. We're just doing doing it again, and just everybody having a completely like different vibe from their character and settling into these new characters. Like Christian said, like it's gonna take some time to like fully dive into it in some instances, but like I feel like everyone's doing a really good job, and it's really nice to see these different vibes and everyone getting more comfortable with it. And that's it.
Amazing. No, what about you?
Okay, so a lot that has already been said, but like I love how with Lacey, again took control when he was just like, wait, what? And she's like, all right, fuck it, I need to take control of that. Like this is how it's gonna go. That was really funny. Getting to like actually interact with all your characters after watching like all the one shots and seeing like how all of like our characters are gonna like interact together, like see how we kind of bounce off of each other. Having instantly being known in the group as like the got drugs. What?
Thanks for the gummies, Everett.
Yeah, you got drugs. One thing I'm loving is like the fact that we all had our cameras on today, and so like we were able to do like physical things. Is that something that's really hard for me? I'm a very physical person where I make a lot of faces or do like weird like gestures and everything, and so I kind of want that to be a thing of my character where he's a very slow stoner. So like when it comes to understanding things, he's just like, huh? You know?
That's the fact that he's like, "Ugh, I don't want to fuck you," like that type of face. So he's like,
Dude, that was crazy too.
Like all that stuff, like Lacey putting on makeup, and I was, as somebody asked that, I was typing it up like I would love if this is actually you as Lacey put it.
I was like, if she kept going with it, I first for a second, I was like, maybe if she does it for like maybe 2 seconds, it's just her. But it kept going, and I was like, okay, that's 1000%.
Yeah, I was like, is she freshening up?
That's what I was like.
Actually doing this.
No.
That's what I was like, oh, I thought like you were just fresh. I thought you were freshening up, and then when Sokka was like, is she actually doing it? I was like, oh shit, she might actually be
going
doing
long
it.
enough for it to come back around to Lacey.
And you know what's crazy too? I was just talking to Sharon about it because I was like, it was like a couple of days ago. She was like, yeah, I already have props, and I was like, oh shit, that's cool. I was like, I'm waiting on my stuff and everything like that. And that right there was like, dude, I cannot wait to get. Well, I already 3D printed one of my weapons, but I cannot wait to get my other weapon as well. Because like literally during time, it's gonna be times where I'm sharpening like a certain weapon or just cleaning a certain weapon, like when we're talking. I can't wait for that. I cannot wait. For that. I thought that was just great, and I'm glad you got glory for that. Well deserved.
Yeah, that was so good, and like all of our physicality, all of us, just like our characters and like where we're going with them is really cool. I mean, it's technically our first time ever like having a session together with these characters, and so that was really fun. How like uncomfortable Manny is in the beginning.
You know what's funny? He played that so well. Like literally, you can see me. I'm like, oh my god, shut the fuck up! Like you see me say that.
Manny.
I'm just sitting there like, I'm like, how would I as like a stoner react to this? And I'm just like, I would just be kind of quiet, like, what's happening?
Just staring at him like,
yeah, just looks like. And so yeah, and like I've been trying to make like more eye contact like at my camera, as like how like when you talk to a stoner, sometimes they just give you that look while you're going. I've been trying to do that more. It's like,
Nice.
but yeah, like a lot of stuff that we did today was really fun. I'm excited for combat tomorrow. I mean, or not tomorrow, but next session. I'm excited to like see how all of our characters do in combat, because like I know Gaz is like a trained fighter. Everett is like surfer, outdoorsy bitch. And then I don't really know about your guys' characters, so I'm excited to see.
yeah, how styles and clash.
Yeah.
we'll
You guys
see
are gonna be
how it
fighting each
goes.
other too, so so we'll see how that goes.
I love the fact too I got to show that like how important like planning ahead is for Gaz. The fact that Gaz immediately went towards him and was like, "Are you fast? What can you do? Can you do this? Tell me what you can do." And then them making like a small plan together and everything like that. I thought that was great.
Also, one thing about when I created this campaign, and then we said we were doing Percy Jackson. The one thing I knew that I wanted was like, don't get me wrong, I love the books, but there are some times where I feel like there's some characters are stereotyped to what they actually are. So like Nico D'Angelo. Like, love him, amazing character, but like he just is like he fits so much to being a kid of Hades. I want there to be people where you see and you're like, oh, you're a kid of Hades, or like, oh, you're a kid, you're a Festus kid. Like, I really wanted there to be like that kind of thing of like where you guys kind of have to guess a little bit of who's who. But then there's also is going to be some stereotype people like Trey, who is the Ares cabin leader. Like, that's what you see is what you get. And then just everything else that kind of comes along with it. So I'm excited to see how that goes. I'm excited to show everything else. Combat. We still have a lot of stuff to get to that we haven't gotten to yet. A lot of characters still to meet. Real deal. So we'll see. As well, tomorrow is going to be Young Justice at Vista. The campaign begins there tomorrow as well at 8 p.m.
8 p.m. EST.
8 p.m. EST. I'll be there. I'll be playing Izzy, and Sokka will be DMing, as long as Maz, Tokyo, and Grizz will be there as well. So you don't want to miss it. It's going to be a very, very fun time as that starts tomorrow too. Next week will be Capture the Flag, and we will see what happens after that. Any other last things before we head up out of here?
Nah.
No?
I got lots of stuff to work on tonight.
Cool.
So I guess
Oh yeah.
Have fun.
I have fun too. But as always, I hope you guys are having an amazing day, week, night, year, existence. As always, hope you guys spread love and glory, and we will see you guys next time on Shadows of Olympus. As always, we are
Howdy.
5,000.
5,000.
Bye, guys. See you later. Thank you so much.
Be rating today.
I was about to ask that. Actually.
I'm sorry.
Are we still live? Are we still
Nah.
live?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Really no? I like
we
we
can-
click
we
the
can.
default one that we've done.
Yeah.
We have the Grouch
yeah.
Couch and ADH
ADHD Adventures.
ADH Adventures, both of which we've rated before.
Flip a coin.
ADHD.
Well, I'm gonna go lay down, so you guys figure it out. You guys have a.
Alright,
I'm joking.
bye.
No, I'm joking.
Evens, Grouch Couch, odds. The other ones. That was a 6.
ADHD Adventures. Let me look at.
Let's see where they at. Which one is recently started? Probably the one that's
That's what I was
not
gonna
as far
look
in.
into.
all right. Let's just do whatever. Is that fine?
My Twitch is being
Still live.
weird as
Still
fuck.
live.
Yeah.
Still live. Anybody read a good book lately in the chat? Anybody?
I'm gonna keep it
How's the
going.
weather?
I've been reading.
How's the
Dark Knight.
weather?
It's been a great book. I reckon.
Okay.
Whatever.
That's
Bye
nice.
guys, we're gonna
That's
read
nice.
now. In
All
like
right,
a few
bye.
seconds. You know, it'll be in like
I'm
10
gonna hypnotize you
seconds.
guys. Ew.
Yeah. Bye guys.
You're going to go on the
Gosh,
raid.
Have fun.
You're going to go in the raid. You're not going to leave.
6, 5. Hold on. 4.
Bye guys.
You okay?
Are you good?
I wanted to participate.
God.
Are we gone?
Stop.
Are we free?
We're not.
No, we're
I'm
still
sorry,
up.
I'm sorry. Go.
You're good.
Okay, we're good. And this time I'll be sure
All
to
right.
end it after.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So
Yeah.
the plan is to have it on for every session for me because I do
Hey.
think a big part of Lacey is the whole like
Physical.
thing,
Hello,
so.
Raiders. Welcome.
I understand that one
Alright, I'm trying to
because
get you guys up
kind
really,
of the
really,
same
really
with
quickly.
Everett, where
I own Sajok,
a lot of my
played by
humor is
Sis
going to be
Bachelor,
like me
had
just
an Uncle Matt who was best friends
to
with
things
Ivy,
been
who was also Vess.
We
That's
really
should make
complicated. I'm
you
sorry.
a bigger
You're
part
coming in
of
at a
your
complicated
frame.
point. Basically, they were
Yeah, I
or
probably
one soul
should.
was scattered
'Cause
across
you are
time and
so
space,
tiny.
and
I
there was
zoomed it
an important
in.
person in each of the main characters'
Oh, you
lives.
did?
Yeah, I ended up zooming it
Okay,
in.
well, then cool, never mind.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm
zoomed it in,
short.
so it's pretty much like about the same
party
as
is in,
ours. I
our
tried to
story.
match it.
Time travel
It's
back
okay.
to
I'm
I
the
got
short
it.
and my
I
chair
literally
is
got
as
it.
up as
Can
it
you
goes.
zoom your camera? Like in your
No.
camera app? Okay.
I don't have a camera app. I'm just going straight.
Now